Hello, friends. I hope you're doing well today. It is a lovely day. Lovely, lovely day. I'm kind of just like, for the last hour or so, I've kind of gotten really relaxed, I guess I could say. It's been really relaxing. Uh, just kind of sit in my chair and just kind of chill, you know? So that's been kind of what I've been doing, for the majority of today. I woke up at close to noon, maybe a little after noon. I'm not really sure what time I woke up, to be exact. I know it was after 10, and I know it was after 11. Hi, Axton. I hope you're doing well. I'm relaxing, you know? I'm vibing, taking it easy. Nice to see you. I, kind of just taking it easy today. Trying to relax as much as possible. Before stream, I was listening to this random person that I got recommended to on my timeline on YouTube. They just had like a YouTube short of them doing ASMR. And then I watched it and I was relaxing. And then I went to their channel and one of their more recent videos was just them speaking French ASMR. And they were yapping about Marvel Rivals. And that's pretty much what I listened to for a while. I don't speak French, but I knew quite a bit of what they were saying. And they were talking about Marvel Rivals. They're talking about they talked about Jeff the shark, and they talked about Cloak and Dagger. I think they were saying how they liked playing Cloak and Dagger, and they think that Jeff is kind of stinky. So I think that's what they were saying. I'm pretty sure. French is very I don't listen to people talk much in other languages. Not often anyways. But it was nice. It was very nice. That's probably why I'm so relaxed right now. So probably a good reason as to why I'm very relaxed. Because I was just listening to them speak. While I just kind of was prepping for stream today. we got a couple things planned for today. Let me go ahead and go over to the big screen. That way I'm not just sitting on the starting soon screen. Got a couple plans for today. I'm gonna be playing some web fishing today. I'm gonna be playing it I'm gonna be doing a public lobby this time around. But I will have the HUD disabled completely. So if somebody malicious comes in and tries to crash us or dox us, I'll just have the HUD disabled. I won't be able to see their text. So it's fine. Chances are we might get crashed at some point. But you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. So, but that's kind of the plan for today. So, and Arm will be joining us later. I don't know when. I think he said something about 9 o'clock in his server was when he was going to be joining us. So he'll be joining us later. And it's very... I'm sorry, I'm very relaxed right now. So I might struggle to speak for a few minutes. My brain cells might struggle for a few minutes to formulate thoughts. But I'm gonna be doing that today. I'm gonna be playing a web fishing, and that's kind of our plan for the day. Tomorrow is going to be very interesting. We've got a collab tomorrow, another collab tomorrow. So start time, I'm not really sure yet what that's going to look like. But you know what? I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when Arm joins us tonight because he's going to be in the collab tomorrow. So I got to figure out what time he's available. If I don't discuss it with him tonight, I'll discuss it with him tomorrow before stream. But before we before we get too invested in things today, I am going to here in a moment take a bathroom break. So I'll probably run a short ad when I go to run to the bathroom. So feel free to go grab a snack, go grab something to drink, something to eat if you want, and just kind of settle in for the evening around I guess, the campfire or the heater and cozy up in a blanket because we're just going to be fishing tonight. So, and that's going to be really relaxing. So when Arm gets here later, though, it will probably be yapping in a more normal tone, but I'll try to like relax as much as possible. So it is time to get cozy. But I'm gonna go run to the restroom, and when I get back, we'll yap for a few more minutes before I jump in game. Okay? So I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and that way it doesn't play when I get back. So I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about the wait. Didn't mean to take as long as I did. I I got distracted. I was talking to somebody and like on my way back I was talking to my roommate and just talking, just yapping. But anyways, now I can relax, take it easy, and we can do what we do best. We're gonna yap for a few minutes before I, you know, inevitably get invested in playing the video game. Today, on today's agenda, the plan is I'm gonna yap about recent events when it comes to stream. You know, last we streamed, we finished off our Sonic week. I am very, very sad about that. It was a lot of fun playing all those Sonic games. It was actually really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. But I'm gonna miss playing it. I haven't seen the movie yet, obviously. I'm waiting to see the movie right now. So I'm waiting to see the movie until I just have a good opportunity, mostly. So I'm gonna probably watch that at some point soon-ish. And then I'll give my review of it. Probably on stream once I do watch it. Aside from that, yesterday, I would say I was in a collab yesterday. Nobody streamed it yesterday, but I was playing Lethal Company with some friends. We played Lethal Company for a couple hours, I think. It was a couple hours, I believe. Maybe like an hour or two. It could have been like 2 hours. We played Lethal Company for a little bit. Nobody streamed it. But we had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'd thought about recording it, but we didn't play that long, so I didn't really worry about it as much. Also, what happened yesterday is I finally was able to get my Switch hooked up and hardwired in. I finally got it done after having the cord for like a week. I finally managed to get that hardwired to yesterday, actually, is when that happened. So I'm very, very happy about that. I'm glad that I was able to get that done. But, you know, now we can do Switch stuff with people. I'm very excited to do that. I really am, like, excited to be able to play, like, Switch stuff with people and do collabs, because I was waiting to do that when I was hardwired, because my Switch is far away from the internet, so Wi-Fi on my Switch basically was like, that's just not happening, you know? Like, that shit was not happening in the slightest. So, but you know. But yeah, I hope, you know, hopefully it'll be a great time overall. And I'm very excited to do what we do best, essentially. We're gonna do some Fimshing today. I'm so excited. I'm getting distracted by looking at social media. If you're wondering why I'm a little bit, like, my brain's not formulating thoughts properly, is looking at social media. But regardless, this week's a little bit, it's a little bit interesting. My plans for this week kind of are filled with like, I have like 3 collabs so far this week. I've got tonight's technically. I just had an ad. We're not getting another. No, we're not having it. Wait, that ad's gonna automatically play? No, there's no snoozes. They won't let me snooze it. Why? I just played an ad. I don't have any snoozes. They've given me none. That's so unfair. I just played an ad. I figured that would, you know, that would not force an ad to play. That's so fucked up. Alright, well, I can't do much about it because it won't let me snooze it. I guess while the ad is playing, getting ready to play here in about 2 minutes, I'll continue talking about what I was talking about. So this week we have about 3 collabs. We've got tonight's technically. We have tomorrow's collab. And then we have Saturday's collab. Tonight is obviously Webfishing. Arm's going to be joining me for that. And then on tomorrow, me and Arm, I believe, I don't know what time it's going to be yet. I figure I'll try to coax that out of him later when he joins me. See what time we're going to be doing Resident Evil tomorrow. Because that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're playing Resident Evil 5 together tomorrow. And I'm very excited to play Resident Evil 5. I haven't played it since launch. And that was... how long ago? When did that game come out? 2009. I haven't played it since it came out. I literally bought it the day it came out. And I haven't played it since. So, But that's tomorrow, and then on Saturday we have a Lockdown Protocol collab. So I'm very excited for that one. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan there. Let me real quick. That ad's gonna start in about 20 seconds, so I need to... I don't think there was much else on that part to discuss. I'll just kind of chill for a minute while the ad plays, because they don't want to give me any snoozes, so I'm just gonna chill right here and relax. So, hopefully the ad isn't long, please. Please, I would appreciate it. I don't like that they... It's a 30-second ad, so maybe that's why they didn't... It's only 30 seconds. That's better than what I was worried about it being. So maybe it's because it's usually a 90-second ad and that's why. I don't know. I have no idea. Welcome back from the ads. Thank God it was short. I think I know why it still played an ad. So because I played a minute ad when I went to go to the restroom. And I guess because usually it plays 90 seconds, it just was like, hey, we'll just play a 30-second one. And then, like, that'll be the ad break for the first half an hour. I still think that's kind of dumb, though. I'll be honest. I still think it's kind of dumb that they would give me no snoozes. So, I'm not exactly a fan of that. But there's really not much I can do. Like... when Twitch basically doesn't give me anything to work with. So, I'm a little sad about that. But maybe I'll get some snoozes later in the night. But let me go ahead and launch up Webfishing while I'm just yapping. While I'm yapping away. the other thing that I wanted to kind of discuss, because I didn't talk about much else on my schedule for the week, Wednesday and Friday, I'm not really sure what's going on. Though as the week progresses, I've got some stuff to talk about that I will be discussing. And it's kind of important that I discuss it. Next week's schedule is going to be a little bit different, at least for one of the days. And I'll talk about that tonight, I guess. I guess I could talk about that tonight, because I don't mind talking about it. But I won't talk about it right away. I'm just gonna kind of take my time. Let me... Okay. Let me make sure the audio is good. That's just me messing around in the menus real quick, trying to check the audio and whatnot. Sounds fine. The audio for this game is like so picky. Like actually. Alright, let me go to the big screen real quick. We'll just go to the big screen and do the web fishing. Go up on the screen, please. Thank you. Wait, the game's not captured. Oh yeah, because I have that. That's why. I have this crop as a filter because of what we were playing recently. But let me go ahead and change our little thing over. The fuck? No, I don't want to do that right now. Web fishing. Because we're going to be playing web fishing today. I'm going to adjust myself so we can kind of, you know, be over here. Let me make sure I'm in a good spot before we get too invested. I'm going to be making a code-only lobby. And it's just going to be... It's just going to be that. I'm going to turn down the audio for the game once we get in. Because, you know... It is a little bit loud. I didn't think it'd be that loud. But let me go ahead and close that out. Close this out. And now we can go fishing. Okay, I've got plenty of that. What is my I don't think I have one, do I? Got a lot of treasure chests. I guess I just have them. Okay. That's fine. Anyways, I need to remember how to play because I forgot how to play. Recently, we learned a few things. I'm gonna turn down the audio for the game a little bit more. I didn't think it'd be as loud whenever I was, you know, like opening the menus and stuff. So, but anyways, let's do some fishing, shall we? I think a game like this is always nice to kind of come back to, especially since we've been off for 2 days. I feel like after the excitement that is Sonic the Hedgehog, it definitely is way better to come back to. Like a relaxing game that's not stressful or anything, and it's just kind of like, we take it easy, you know? At least that's my feelings on it. I think it's nice to like have a really relaxing game we can play, coming back into things. I think it is anyways. Also, if you do want to join at any point, I will show this on the screen just very briefly. So, there's the thing. If you do want to join at any point, you're more than welcome to. But I'll, you know, as long as you're being chill, We're just doing some fishing. You know, taking it easy. If I need to show the code again at any point, I will. We're just doing fishing though. I'm not doing anything crazy. I just want to fish. At some point I might put the code up on the screen, but for now we'll leave it alone. 'Cause I'm just doing some fishing. I know this game has had its fair share of people coming in and trying to dox people and trying to crash people and whatnot. So I'm not gonna advertise the code as often, but you know, it's gonna be public knowledge. Or rather, code will be public knowledge for you guys. So we're just vibing today, taking it easy. There's no stress or anything. We're just taking it easy. So, and I think there is nothing wrong with that. Fishing. Kagi, you wanna hop in the lobby and fish with me? You wanna do some fimshing? Fimshing? Yeah, you can hop in the lobby with me. It's give me 1 second. Here's the lobby code. I'm just doing some fishing today. You're more than welcome to come in and fish. So, VOTVRC. So, we're just doing some fishing. Taking it easy. Just taking it easy today. We're just doing the fishing, taking it easy, and we're just kind of gathering what we can in terms of fishing, you know? Gathering what we can and just kind of letting the music play while we enjoy our fishing. It's a very relaxing day, you know. I didn't get up to anything crazy today. I kind of just relaxed. And yesterday, you know, obviously I had a little bit of lethal company with friends. But today I kind of figured I would get up to something before stream tonight, but kind of just has been a really relaxing day. Like, genuinely. Like, genuinely just been kind of a relaxing day. Overall. I was thinking about maybe this week sometime, maybe Wednesday or Friday, depending on what's going on. I was thinking about maybe taking one of those days to edit our next batch of footage, since I have been neglecting to do that. Taking one of those days to stream us editing the probably the Mario and Luigi stuff, honestly. I think that's what I want to edit. So I need to get started on that anyway, so I want to try to have that done by... I want to have it uploaded by January. Sometime in January, I want to get that uploaded. So I'm thinking about maybe sitting down and starting to comb through all that footage this week. Since I'll have about 2 days worth of free time where there's no collabs going on. I think next week, though, I'm gonna schedule something collab-wise on the Switch. Because I've been wanting to do some Mario Kart, and I think that could be a lot of fun. So it could be a lot of fun to do some Mario Kart. I don't really own any of the DLCs, but I think you get them if you have the Switch Online, the $60 one. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. My question is because I don't know, is the $60 online one per year? Because like I'm kind of curious about that one. I'm kind of curious about how that one works. Fimshing. More fimshing. Again, if you do need the code to join the public lobby, to join the lobby rather, the code is VOTVRC. We just vibing in here, doing a little bit of fishing, taking it easy. I got my old-fashioned spectral rod, just chilling. We've got our multiple treasure chests that I still have yet to, you know, do anything with. Because I neglect using all of my... treasure chests. I just kind of have them. Because we're currently... The idea is I'm trying to get the last of the freshwater fish. We still haven't caught that yet. And once I catch all that, we can swap over to... what is it now? What do we gotta swap over to? The salty lure, so we can get the saltwater one. So... At least that's the plan anyways. It's a very relaxing day, like genuinely. I know I've said it a few times now, but like today is very kind of just a little too relaxing. Like I'm not gonna complain too much, but like kind of nice. Like as I said earlier, I listened to some ASMR before stream tonight, and it just kind of put me in the mood to relax more. Like, to do ASMR myself, for the most part. I mean, we're playing a relaxing game tonight, so like, you know, nothing wrong with a little bit of relaxation. Also, still really, really want this atmosphere in the game right now. I want this as a permanent thing. Even if it doesn't, like, even if we can get a version of it that doesn't affect things, I just want all the colors to be, like, darkened, you know? Like, it's really pleasing on the eyes when it's like this. Whereas if I face the other way, when it's not like this, it'll be bright and, like, blinding almost. So... And I'm not exactly a fan of bright and blinding lights. So... I'm not a fan anyways. But hey, that's neither here nor there. I've almost ran out of worms, so I'm gonna have to remember to, you know, take care of business. Take care of the business. Gotta swap to different bait after this, after these next few. I'm gonna real quick, let me after this next fish, I'll take a picture of the code and I'll put it up on the screen once I get a chance. I'm waiting for this next fish first though. There we go. A small goldfish. Alright, let me grab my thing real quick. That way I can take a picture of it. We can just put that on the screen. Here we go. I'll save that screenshot to my desktop. Where would that be? We just do one of these. That works. There is my desktop. There we go. Just put you right here. Let me crop this real quick. How's that look on OBS? Gotta move it over here so I can actually see. There we go. I'll put it right there. I think that'll work. At least for now, it'll work. I might make it smaller later, but you know. For now, it'll be fine. What is that thing over there? Oh, that's the bait thing. I was looking over here, and I thought I'd seen a weird symbol. I thought I'd seen a weird symbol on this sign over here, and it freaked me out for a minute. Okay, let's swap our bait. I have to change our music here soon. So that when... Like, I need to change our music here soon so that it doesn't just stop abruptly, you know? Because I don't have my music on autoplay. Sometimes it might autoplay into a actual normal video, and I don't want that. So... I'll have to queue up something else here in a second. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm, you know, just chilling. We'll queue this up. Why not? And then honestly, I kind of want to just loop this one. This one's actually pretty good. Like, probably a good idea to queue this one up. Not queue, but like, probably a good idea to queue other music up, but I kind of like the music for this game. It's kind of like really relaxing. The music we have playing in the background, not the music of this game. This game's music is not relaxing enough for me. It's not good enough in my eyes. Obviously, if you're watching the VOD after the fact, you don't know what the fuck's playing in the background. You just got the music, or rather the sound effects of the game, and then my voice. But it is, if you're curious though, it is some really chill like Pokemon music, like relaxing Pokemon music, and like a lo-fi thing. I think the current one is Route 201 from... I'm trying to think of which one this one's from. I don't remember which exact Pokemon it's from. I think it's from either Emerald, Fire Red, or Diamond and Pearl. It's one of those. I don't remember exactly. I can look it up though. I don't mind. It is from Diamond and Pearl. Here's the answer. Oh. But it's very relaxing to listen to. I miss the... I already missed the... What's it called? I already missed the music, or the cloudy sky and whatnot. It's sad not to have it here anymore. It's very sad not to have my cloudy sky and stuff. Oh, I think I know this song. This is Mario Odyssey. I'm pretty sure. It is from Mario Odyssey. I see a little fish down there. Very relaxing stuff. How many bait do we got left? We have 10 left. Okay, not too bad. This is apparently from the last level of Mario Odyssey. I've played Mario Odyssey like twice, so it's a lot of fun, honestly. There's something really nice about playing Mario Odyssey. Like here and there, the music in that game is really good. I still don't got a snooze from Twitch. They won't give me any more snoozes. It's so sad. I can't believe it. Honestly. I feel like Twitch is just being mean to me on purpose. They won't let me snooze my ads. You're supposed to get 3 snoozes per stream. I've started with none. They don't like me snoozing my ads. I don't understand. Maybe I could like, I wonder if I could lower it so that ads don't play as often. Like, but there'll be longer ads if they don't play as often is the problem. That's my worry, is like, I don't like my ads being super long, but I also don't want them to play that often, you know? Like, they won't give me any leeway with my ads. It's unfortunate, but there's really, like, I can lower the ad rate, but the ad will be longer. So like I could probably lower it to 2-minute ads every like 40 minutes or whatever it is. I'd have to look, because I haven't actually messed around with it in recent time, so I'd have to look and see. All I know is I got rid of pre-rolls the other day, and I'm pretty happy to not have pre-rolls anymore. Pre-roll ads are so, like, just kind of frustrating, honestly. So, I'm just kind of chilling, I'm taking it easy. I don't think I can join. Did you try entering that code, or did it not? You know, the code in the bottom left. Oh, you're in? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I have leveled up. I'm pretty good. I miss the cloudy sky. Why can't we have the dark clouds back? Oh, there's the ad, of course. I'm gonna have, if I ever get a chance to talk to Dan Clancy, I'm gonna tell him why he won't give me more snoozes. I want more snoozes for my ads, please. I really want to talk to Dan Clancy about this shit. Like, one day, if he's still CEO by the time I get to talk to a Twitch CEO, I'm gonna ask him why. Why do I not get more snoozes for my ads? I want my viewers to be able to watch without bullshit. It's unfair, you know? It's super unfair. The VOD watchers, how you guys doing? You taking it easy today? Is it a relaxing day for you guys? I hope you're doing well. You know, it's kind of a chill day. So, welcome back from the ad break. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Hope you all are doing well. I was just getting ready to say that to the VOD watchers, that not to expect me to be kind of fully an ASMR kind of own the whole stream, because chances are that will not be the case when Arm joins later, because we're gonna be yapping. We're gonna be yapping up a storm. I think he's gonna be joining in a few hours, potentially. I'm not really sure. I think he said he was gonna be on his server. I think he said something like 9 o'clock. But I don't know if that was his time or my time. I have to look. Where is that? Let me look. I don't know. I'm not sure. Doesn't say. 20 years Arm. Yeah, Arm has been somebody I've been collabing with for the last few months or better, I think. We've been collabing quite a bit. We met through Kai. And Kai I met earlier this year when I was doing my Lethal Company collabs. And Arm is pretty cool. I fuck with him. He's pretty cool. He joined me for the last run of Shadow on Thursday this past week, and there were some funny moments in there. I should download the VOD and clip some of those moments, because there's some pretty funny stuff in there. We had a moment where it was a cutscene, and it was the army guy going up to the general, and the bit was we had a bit where I ran up to him as the army person and was like, "Sir, we've ran all out of Hot Pockets. Your favorite Hot Pocket. It's been stolen from the freezer. Shadow took it from the freezer." You just hear Shadow in the background of the army base. "Yes, I took your Hot Pocket. Your favorite Hot Pocket. From the freezer. The one with the pepperoni." And it was such a great moment. I didn't know Shadow had an ASMR voice. But you know, we chillin'. Any more, oh, I'm out of crickets. I should probably switch to my leeches. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Goro Majima over there. Can't believe Majima's in Webfishing. Why is Majima here?
Yeah.
What? I can't see any of your words. I have my HUD disabled. What the fuck? Picnic basket? The picnic basket. I love it. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Ah, finally. Poor outfit since the Breaking Bad binge watching. Kind of reminds me of Majima a little bit. Got the eye patch on. Majima would have a sharp tooth in front like a cat. I could see him as a cat. Majima's definitely a cat, for sure. If Majima had to be an animal, he would be a cat. He'd be a sassy cat. Guaranteed. Ah, the dark colors from the clouds. Ah, oh, so much better now. The lighting's so much better. Please, who is the Webfishing devs? Please give me this atmosphere. It's so nice. It's so nice. Like, I don't even care if it affects the fishing. I just want this atmosphere. Like a dark, cloudy sky. No, like, crazy shit. Like, it's just such a relaxing atmosphere. Not bright. It's not straining my eyeballs. It's just a nice, like, I could go to sleep if the sky looked like this the whole time. You know? Good game, definitely. That is true. I need this. I need this skybox. What I would do, except with the game on a few times, honestly, if it had this kind of atmosphere, I would too. I would too. Just like sit back, fish, listen to some ASMR, and just kind of zone out and sleep. I could see myself, like, hopping on some ASMR while I'm fishing. Like, I could see myself doing something like that. Oh, we got another fish, speaking of. This game and Power Wash Simulator, I could see myself popping on some ASMR if I wasn't streaming it. Like, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be popping on some ASMR while playing this or Power Wash Simulator, for that matter. Power Wash Simulator is so, like, so relaxing. There's something so, like, peaceful about playing both of these games, both this and Power Wash. Because, like, I'm not really looking to do anything crazy. I'm grinding for the last few, like, fish that I need. I'm grinding for the last freshwater fish. And then I got a few saltwater ones left to do. And then I've got a couple of the miscellaneous ones, and then that's it. And then I've got to get the other fishing rods. So, and like, honestly, it's been kind of nice. I don't know which freshwater fish I'm lacking though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what freshwater fish I am lacking at the moment. Because, I think I'm just lacking, like, I recently got the axolotl. I don't know if it was last time we played this, or the time before that. But, you know, the one axolotl I got I put in my aquarium, so... I don't know if I told you guys about this, but, I had to explain to someone I know what an axolotl was. I had a hard time explaining it because I don't know a lot about axolotls, but there was somebody that I know in my personal life that didn't know what an axolotl was. So I had to proceed, because we were in the store, in a grocery store. And it's not just a grocery store, there's more stuff in there, but we saw an axolotl plushie, and I proceeded to explain to them poorly what an axolotl was. and because they didn't know, they'd never heard of axolotls. But I basically just described them as cute marine life that is endangered. Because that's the best way to describe them, in my opinion. So... it was nice though, like seeing that axolotl plush, and then I proceeded to see a cinema roll from Sanrio, and I was like, damn, axolotl mentioned? Yeah. I saw an axolotl plush in the store a couple weeks back. So it was nice. It was an okay quality. Like it wasn't like anything to call home about, but like it was a pretty good quality looking axolotl. At least for that store it was. Axolotls are cute. I love axolotls. If I knew how to take care of one, I would probably get one. So they're very adorable. They're very adorable. If it wasn't for the fact that I want to get a bunny, little baby bunny, I would get an axolotl. So but I don't know how to take care of marine life. I trusted myself to look out for pets. I'd get an axolotl, I think. I think axolotls are very cute. I would want to see one. I would love to see one and to see its goofy little smile. I want to see one smile at me. That's what I want. To look at me and be like, hi. I want to find an axolotl that's trained, and I want to see if they've trained it to wave at people. Because that would be very cute and wholesome, and my heart would probably break. My heart would like melt right there. I love axolotls. But I love bunnies more, so... my mascot is a bunny slime, so like, it kind of just fits, you know? It just kind of fits. Bunnies are cute too, yeah. I've never had a bunny, I've only ever had a cat. I love cats. But I think bunnies are very adorable. Like, if I ever get reincarnated as anything but an elf, I would 100% reincarnate as a bunny. Because, like, you know, I love being an elf. But I also love bunnies, so I don't know what it is. There's just something really nice about wabbits and not wabbit season. What? Not wabbit season. I think I've seen the hood up. Yeah, I don't wear it up as often. I typically kind of just have it as is. Because I don't even typically take my cloak off that often. I wear my mask up sometimes. Very rare. It's very comfy. Very comfy. Sometimes I'll wear my mask as well, but typically kind of just... I like wearing... a lot of the time I'll wear my hood down, but it is very comfy. I recently, speaking of like hoods and stuff and like cloaks and whatnot, uh, I recently got a shawl, like a heated blanket kind of shawl. Oh, it's so comfy. It gets up to 54 degrees Celsius and it's so like comfy. I'll have to explore the redeems more when I drop by. You're always welcome. You're always welcome to. You're always welcome here to come in and relax and also peruse the redeems. I got a heated blanket, a shawl heated blanket recently, and God, that thing's so comfy. It says I shouldn't wear it to bed, but I wear it to bed. It gets up to about 54 degrees Celsius, which for people in Fahrenheit, that's about 130, I think. But it's recently been down in the negatives, Celsius recently, so I think tonight's supposed to get down to like -6, which for Fahrenheit, for you guys, if you're not used to Celsius, for Fahrenheit, that's about in the high teens, low 20s. So I want to say is what it is. I know Celsius way better because I know like my basic lesson for anybody who wants to learn Celsius. 0 is freezing, 35 is close to 100 degrees. So close to 100 degrees. That's all you really need to know. 0 is like 32 Fahrenheit, and anything above 30 is terrible. Hell, anything above 22 degrees Celsius is hot. So anything above 22 degrees Celsius is abysmal. I can't stand the heat. That's why I'm a winter kind of elf. I love being in the winter. But it's been down to about -6 recently, and I've been wearing my heated shawl blanket, I guess. I'm just gonna call it heated blanket from here on out, but I've been wearing my heated blanket recently to bed, and it's been really nice to sleep in that thing. Like, it's hard for it to spread heat because it doesn't go that far. Like, it doesn't wrap around as much as I wanted it to. But like, it's still pretty good. Like, it's still pretty good. I'll curl myself up in it at night and then kind of just... Ah, I see. I'll curl myself up at night in it and just like put on a random video and just fall asleep. I get really comfy really quick. Also, I don't know if I talked to you guys about this. It's been a couple days. I don't think I've talked about this recently on stream. I talked to a couple friends about this, and I've been discussing it with a few people. I think I'm probably gonna have to change up my diet soon. You know, it's been some time since I've had my gallbladder removed. You know, it's been a while. I know I've brought up my gallbladder being removed a couple times here and there on stream. But as you guys know, I like making food and I like eating food, despite me being a very small person in general when it comes to my frame. And because I love cooking and I love eating certain kinds of foods, despite the fact that I can only eat once a day. But it's been almost a decade since my gallbladder was removed, and I'm probably gonna have to start taking what my doctor during the surgery said to me whenever I had it removed. I'm gonna have to probably start taking their advice now, almost a decade later. And I think I'm gonna have to change up my diet because, not like fully, I think I can still eat the foods that I want to. I just won't be able to eat them as often. And so I'm probably gonna be having to change up my diet quite exponentially. Like I said, I'll still indulge here and there, but I think I'm gonna be changing it to accommodate a low-fat diet, which means I'm gonna have to cut out a lot of food, unfortunately. So I'll probably be eating more stuff with like not as much fat like I usually do. I'll probably indulge myself here and there, but for the most part, I'm probably going to have to start eating more low-fat foods. I'll probably eat more bread, but I'll probably try to slip in some protein here and there when I can, because I can't just live on bread alone, so I have to eat other foods. I have to watch what kind of meat I eat as well, because I can't exactly eat a lot of meat. During last month and the month before and this month, I had some like turkey, and typically I'm not supposed to eat a lot of the meat from turkey, apparently. I have to eat specific parts of the turkey in order for me to not have to worry about the fat of it. So I think turkey breast is one of the parts of a turkey that I can eat. So at least that's the way it's seeming. I still gotta look more into it in terms of like what can and can't eat, but I'm gonna probably have to not do anything too crazy when it comes to food. I'll still, like I said, I'll still indulge here and there, but I feel like I'll have to severely start cutting back. Kind of here and there, just so that I can, you know, maintain one, a healthy diet, and two, not fuck up my body more than I already have. A lot of the foods I eat now don't have a lot of fat in it, but some of them do, and that's what the problem is. Like, that's been a major problem, because the foods that I do eat that have a lot of fat in it end up fucking me up exponentially. So luckily I can just kind of watch here and there and see what I can and can't eat. And I'll just kind of keep an eye on it, mostly. Let me see how many I got left. I got 12 left. So I'll see. I'll probably be eating a lot more bread, though. I have to cut a lot of sweets out of my diet as well, which kind of sucks. I don't eat a lot of sweets as it is, but you know, it kind of sucks that I have to cut some of the sweets out of my diet. I won't have to cut as many. I think there are some, like, sweets that I can eat that aren't as bad. I can probably find out right now. Oh, guess I won't know until I catch this fish. But yeah, that's been kind of a hassle. I think I can eat a lot of licorice. I think licorice also... I think licorice doesn't have as much fat. I don't know for sure. I have to look. I could probably pull it up here in a second. I literally was just about to fucking, you know. Alright, let me look. Let me look. Twizzlers have about 9% fat, which is only like 2 grams. But it doesn't look like it's like crazy bad. I'm just mostly trying to look for specific, you know, I'll have to start looking at very specific, you know, maybe like gummies, gummy candies. I have to be very careful. Like, I have to watch. Basically, it's kind of really shitty. I can still eat a lot of candies, because a lot of candies don't really do anything to me, you know? Like, they don't really do anything at all. Like, I could eat a bag of Tootsie Rolls, have no problems whatsoever. But I don't know. I have to look more into it, because I don't know what fatty foods affect me the most, and what affects me the least. You know? All I know is that it sucks. It sucks because, like, I mean, yeah, I'm almost a decade out, or I'm almost a decade since that surgery, that I'm now starting to listen to the advice of cutting certain foods out of my diet. And I should have done it years ago, but that's just how it goes. I didn't want to do it right away. I wanted to enjoy the foods that I was eating. So, yeah, I'll try start doing that soon-ish, so I can change up my diet entirely. So, I'll do my best, essentially. I'll do my best. It is a daunting task, but you know, we're doing our best out here. My stomach's already telling me that it hates me. So, I didn't have a crazy meal today. I kind of had something small today, but my stomach still was not happy with that, so go figure. Go figure, my stomach not being happy with me, you know? That's just how it goes, though. Welcome back. I hope you all are doing well. Hopefully the ads weren't too crazy. I've been vibing recently. I've been vibing, sitting here, doing some Fimshing, you know, the usual. So we're just chilling. How many more? I got 4 left. I might have to run to the restroom here soon. After I run out of minnows or after I run out of squids, I'm not sure yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling when I'm running out of the minnows. I was thinking, you know, along with my eventual, not eventual, but like my soon-to-be diet change, I was thinking about maybe, I think I talked about this possibly on stream. If I didn't, then this is the first I'm talking about it. With my soon-to-be diet change, I think I'm going to try to incorporate, doing yoga and stuff on stream. Because I think I wanted to talk about, I might have talked about that last week. I think I might have talked about that during Sonic Wake at some point. But, I'm thinking about once I go 3D, eventually, not yet, but eventually, I think I'm going to try to incorporate my yoga onto stream. To give myself an excuse to do it, as well as, you know, because I like working out. I like doing yoga. So I think that's what I'll end up doing once I am able to go 3D, which it's going to be a while, so don't worry. I'm not in any rush. Gonna be some time. Eventually, we will go 3D. But right now, it's not that big of a deal. So, we'll take our time with these things. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Soon, sometime in the near future, I'll incorporate that into our streams. And who knows? For VOD watchers or whoever, or people who are able to come and check us out live, you're more than welcome to join me in my exercise when we do eventually host our yoga streams and stuff. I think it could be a lot of fun, you know? We got one more minnow. It could definitely be a lot of fun, because I love working out and stuff. I just don't get to do it often. And trying to make an excuse to do it has been difficult, to say the least. Making an excuse to do it has been a little difficult. Because there's not been much opportunity to do it. Oh. But I figure by the time we eventually go 3D, that could be a lot of fun. One of my New Year's resolutions is I want to have a 3D model sometime next year. So, may not be right away, but at some point I would love to have a 3D model next year if I can. So I'm going to be working my ass off to hopefully achieve that reality. Oh, I need to pull that up because I'm out of minnows. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I'm going to be doing a lot of work over the course of the next months. Right now, a lot of my focus is going into what's it called? My VTuber anniversary, which is in February. That's kind of what a lot of my work is going into lately. It's been a little bit difficult because there's been a few things that have been setting me back, but if need be, I can improvise. I can do a little bit of improvisation. Oops. For that, we'll see. I've just been taking it easy, honestly. I've been taking it easy, you know, doing my best. And, you know, we'll see how things play out. This whole, like, these whole next few weeks are gonna be like a little, well, not few weeks, mostly this week and next week are gonna be a little bit, out of sync, I guess. Like, genuinely, I think a lot of this week and next week will be a little out of sync because of collabs and other various things. I haven't told you guys about it yet, but next week I was invited to a wedding, so I'm going to be attending that. Coincidentally, it's going to be on a day where I would be streaming, but I'm going to change that day. So, but I got invited to a wedding, so I'm going to be attending that next week. I'm going to do my hair up and look all pretty. As pretty as an elf girl can be. So, it's exciting stuff. So I'll be attending that. But you know, we'll see how that goes. But one of our stream days next week will be a little hindered by that, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll be doing our best. We'll see how things go. Yeah, this week's hindered by collabs galore. I've got a few collabs this week. And next week, I think I'm gonna try to get some collabs for next week. Set up, but, you know, I've also got a wedding to go to next week, so it's gonna be something else. These next few weeks will definitely be a little busy. What is that noise? Oh, birds? Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much a summary of what's going to be happening over the next few weeks. So I'll do my best to maintain as much of my composure, I guess, as possible. Because it's going to be a busy few weeks. I mean, technically the next month is going to be busy too, but because I'm going to be doing so much shit over the course of the next, like, 2 months. Hopefully doing a lot more collabs this coming year. I want to do more collabs this coming year. I'd love to do more collabs. You know, this weekend we've got Lockdown Protocol. That's gonna be a fun one. I've got to set out a time for that. Set up a time for it. gotta figure out what that's gonna look like. So, we'll see. I don't know who all will be there during the lockdown collab this weekend. All I know is that it's going to be... I feel like it's going to be chaotic. I feel like it's going to be chaotic. And I'm a little, like, nervous. It might be chaotic. I have never played an Among Us style game on stream, or just in general, really. So I don't know what to expect, honestly. Like, I have Among Us, but I don't know if I've actually put any hours into it. And even if I did, I don't remember any of it. So, not that I would want to. Got 11 squid left. But, with lockdown coming up this weekend, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow, you know, we've got the Resident Evil 5 stuff, and then I think, you know, since we've finished up Satisfactory not too long ago, I think I'm going to have to replace it with something. I mean, obviously we're going to start editing this week, probably, but... I guess technically Power Wash Simulator has been our replacement for it. So, there's that. I guess, technically speaking, Power Wash Simulator and like Balatro and whatnot has been the replacement for that specifically. But I haven't played a lot of Balatro on stream yet. I also haven't played a lot of Balatro in general off stream. I played it on stream, and then now I just need to give myself an excuse to play it off stream. So... But I can't find a good excuse. Unlike Binding of Isaac, I can't find a good excuse to play that shit off stream, as much as I want to. Ooh. Oh, I've already got this one before. Unfortunately, not the thing I'm looking for. That's the wrong thing. I needed to tap out for a minute. Ooh, shiny drum. Let me pull up this real quick. I still had Google pulled up because I was looking for specific stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just checking a few things in the background while I'm waiting for my fish. I'm waiting for my Fimsh. Uh-oh. There we go. I was focused on reading something. Oh, I almost alt-tabbed. Luckily you know, gave me a fish before then. So this game doesn't like when you alt tab. Like if you try to alt tab, because I do it on instinct a lot of the time. But if you try to alt tab out of the game without just clicking on your little bar on the bottom of your thing, if you're not in full screen, it doesn't like that very much. So I have to get out of the habit of alt tabbing for this game specifically. It's been a little bit of a rough one trying to do that. Because like, I don't know why, but alt tabbing in this game is very, you know, not great. Me. Make sure I'm grabbing this. Okay, there we go. And shoot somebody a message real quick. I believe it's already almost been 2 hours. That's insane. It doesn't feel like it, you know? It never feels like it when you play a game like this. Never feels like it. It's just like really relaxing, which it's a fun game. So like, I can't really say that I'm surprised, I guess. But, you know, and very, very relaxing. I don't know how many of these I have left. I have 2 left. Alright, we'll have to sell our fish here soon. Okay, never mind. Alt tabbed out for a moment. Usually what ends up happening when I play this game, when I'm playing this game solo, is I end up, at least during past solo streams, I end up tabbing out and looking at VGen because I just love looking at art. And that's usually what ends up happening. It's like, I'll run out of a topic or like to discuss or whatever. I don't mind just kind of yapping about whatever nonsense truthfully, but like I usually end up looking at art a lot of the time. Just because I really like looking at art. I don't know what it is. Because I'm always browsing and looking for art, for new art here and there. Oh, that's the last of my squids. Alright, let's go and sell our stuff. Do do do. Do do. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and open up some of our stuff here because we have a bunch of these. We have like a whole bunch of these. that I haven't been touching at all. So, cosmetic sad. Ah, yes. That's fair, honestly. I've just been gathering all these. It's the gotcha. I mean, it's not the gotcha that's down on the beach, but like, it's the second best thing. Most of these I won't even wear. So, cosmetic starlight. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look at all these. Got nothing here. Got all this. Got a fishy. Ooh. I prefer this because this is basically just me. Kind of. Got the beanies. Got the shirts. Not as good as these shirts, but like, because like, the MILF shirt is great. Got all these. Purple hoodies, really cool. I fuck with that. We got all these. My four favorite: the good girl title, the goober title, the yapper title, and the colon 3 face. Also, you know, trans and pan. So those are pretty cool. I don't think there's anything else that's in here that's new. Alright. Oh. We're on the worms again. Okay. Yeah, it'd been a minute since I had opened all my chests that were in there, because I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot they were a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't think about it, truthfully. They kind of just were in my inventory probably for like 2 to 3 streams of this, more than likely. I just forget, you know? I'm so focused on fishing that my brain doesn't even think about it. My brain doesn't even think about, like, the potential treasure chests that I haven't opened. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see. I seen a post from somebody a little bit ago of them posting on Blue Sky saying, "Lore update, I'm losing it," which I thought was very funny. I need to like that. That's funny. It's very funny. Lore update, my red flags list is growing. I already fucked it up, it's too late. Add that one to the red flag list. My growing list of red flags that I have, it continues to grow every day. I have at least 1 red flag. Two, technically. But they're my favorite red flags about me, you know? They're my 2 favorite red flags, though I feel like one of my red flags about me is far superior to any other red flag that I could ever have, and that is that I have exclusively 6 brain cells at all times. I think that's my best red flag to date. The other one is just that I'm clingy. Like, no, nothing really to it, honestly. Nothing crazy. Clearly not as crazy as my 6 brain cells that I have, that I usually have to end up sharing with other people. Usually during lethal company, when I'm being a menace. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? That's just how it goes. Gotta get more comfortable. I've still been given no ads, by the way, or no snoozes, by the way, for the ads. It's a very sad day. It's a very sad day when Twitch doesn't like me anymore. Give me snoozes. What the fuck was that? But yeah. We out here vibing, taking it easy. We're just kind of chilling, as they say. Well, back to fishing. We love fishing out here. It's great. Random peer joins every now and then in the game. Because I don't see anything. Because I don't see anybody joining, so it just kind of happens, I guess. I'm just doing some fishing, so I don't mind. As long as they're causing no trouble. As long as they're not being stinky. Oh, looks like we got another ad playing. And there's the ad. So, VOD watchers, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I mean, if, you know, you guys are enjoying things, then, you know, feel free to, I guess just continue enjoying it. I don't know what else to tell you, really. We be relaxing here, you know. We just got off of Sonic Week recently. It's been nice to, like, not have to focus on being Sonic or Shadow for that matter. Because I had to be Sonic and Shadow basically all week. Though that was my own fault, to be fair. To be fair, it was my own fault. So, you know, there is that. Arg. I love crabs. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope you all are doing well after that ad. I don't know what played as the ad, but if it was funny, you know what, that's good. As long as it was a good ad and not a terrible shitty one where it's just like they're advertising something to you. If it was an advertisement, I encourage you to complain to whoever the advertiser was, and tell them that their ad sucked. Now, if it was an advertisement that was funny, then complain to them that it was too funny and you want more. But phrase it like a complaint. 'Cause I think it'd be funny. I wish they would just advertise, like... Can we just get, like, some, like... old school advertisements? Like... I told Arm when we were playing Lethal Company that time, I talked about this on stream. When we were playing Lethal Company one time, I told Arm about the Folgers coffee commercials. No, it wasn't Folgers. It was, fuck, what was the name of it? Who was it? Oh, well, I guess I can't look it up. It's not Folgers. Fuck, what was the name of that? I talked about this on stream. I'll pull it up right now. Shit. The game's gonna start lagging because I actually alt-tabbed in to the game. Here in a bit, if I keep alt-tabbing. I was trying to... the name of that. Where is it? It was Wilkins. I told Arm about the Wilkins coffee commercial, and I showed it to him on stream. And Wilkins coffee. If you've never seen the Kermit the Frog Wilkins coffee commercials, I encourage you to look at them. They're not funny. I mean, there's some moments where I would be like, yeah, that's okay. But these were also filmed during a very interesting time. But if you've never seen them, I encourage you to watch all of them as replacement advertisements. For every ad that plays here on the channel, watch another Wilkins coffee commercial from Kermit the Frog. Because then it'll be at least somewhat entertaining to watch the advertisement. Because you get to listen to Kermit the Frog talk about Wilkins coffee. And then every commercial that you watch of the Wilkins coffee commercial, when a Twitch ad plays here on the channel, you'll get more and more traumatized. And I think that's a pretty fair trade-off. Like, you don't have to watch the stupid ads on Twitch. It's a fair trade-off in my opinion. You just kind of have the ad in the background on Twitch while you're watching a Wilkins coffee ad. And it's just an advertisement about Kermit the Frog talking about how you should love Wilkins coffee. And if you don't, well, you'll know why. You'll know why soon enough. I hope Wilkins coffee commercials never become lost media. I'd be so sad. Like, Wilkins coffee obviously isn't around anymore. But, because, you know, you have Folgers and all these other coffee brands these days. The market for coffee brands is kind of a little, I wouldn't say oversaturated, but there's a lot. And again, that's a lot of the markets for any sort of product. I couldn't tell you how many how many chocolate brands there are, how many, well, there's not that many licorice brands. Like how many different brands of candy there are, how many different brands of cereal. Like, coffee is definitely oversaturated at this point when it comes to the brands. But Wilkins doesn't exist anymore. Wilkins is gone. But I think their commercials with Kermit the Frog were pretty funny during the time that they came out. They are now no longer as funny. They're more traumatizing than anything. That's just me. That's just me. That's what I think. We got one worm left. Oh, did you watch one of the commercials with Kermit T. Frog and his favorite coffee brand? They are something. They are a commercial line that exists. Well, did exist. Wilkins obviously doesn't exist anymore. They haven't existed in about 30 years. So, a little over 30 years, about 32, give or take. So, you know. But you know what? That's okay. Those commercials were made, let's see, when were those commercials made? I want to say they were made in the, somewhere between the 50s and the 70s. I want to say it was like the 60s. So, I think I had talked about this, about around the time they were making those commercials. I want to say they're around the late 50s, early 60s is when those commercials were made. So, history lesson with Yufii time. Some of the Wilkins coffee commercials were made in 1957, and I think they only made them for about 4-ish years. So that means they would have ended in 1961. Possibly could have more out there, but I'm pretty sure there's only just the 4 years worth of commercials. Possibly. Because, it was 1957. So, and Kermit the Frog wasn't fully established yet, so he had a puppet prototype that starred in the Wilkins commercials, and that eventually became Kermit the Frog. So, this was 1957, so... And feel my tinnitus acting up. My tinnitus is starting to act up in my left ear. It's like a flashbang going off. Stop. No more loud noise in my left ear. The flashbang. I feel like I'm back in a FPS game. There's a flashbang going through the door. Fucked up. Why would they do this to me? I'm forever like ruined when it comes to like when I hear the tinnitus like in my ears, whether it be my left or my right ear. I immediately, it's been ruined for me because it just sounds like a flashbang from an FPS game. Like that's all it sounds like. It doesn't sound like anything else. So, ooh, I have to pull that up. It's a good hashtag. It's a very good hashtag. I wonder if there's a place that I could go to get custom cosplays made. Like, I wonder if there's like a place where I can go and commission somebody to make a custom cosplay. Because I was thinking like, maybe one day when I eventually go to a convention, because I've never been to a live event and I kind of want to eventually go to TwitchCon. Maybe I'll commission somebody to make my outfit for me, so I can cosplay as myself. Just because I think it'd be funny. Because like I want to cosplay as some characters, but like if I could just cosplay as myself, that'd be kind of cool too. Then again, I could just wear my clothes, like my clothes out in public, and that would just technically just be me cosplaying as me. So really nothing would change. But like, what if I want a custom outfit made for me for cosplay? Like, nothing would really change though if I wore my outfit right now out in public. I'd just be wearing this. And then I'd just be like, you know, people would think I'm in cosplay all the time though, because, you know, I'm an elf. So, but you know. Ooh, that's cute. Ugh. Move this over here, and then I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I was getting ready to do a thing, but okay. They're not giving me all the fish that I've been asking for. They're just being very rude to me and not giving me fish. I can feel the hiccups coming back. Oh, we got another one. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm gonna close that tab out because we don't need that opened. I think we're gonna change our music up here soon. I kind of want to listen to something else. I just don't know what that's gonna end up being yet. I was thinking maybe some Wild Arms, as like I like listening to that music when I play this game because Wild Arms music is really relaxing. So like, probably will end up listening to that. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Our music might stop, but we'll see. Oh, never mind, it didn't. Here, this is what we're gonna listen to. Let me turn it up just... Oh wait, no, it's already good. Never mind. This is the fishing music, for sure. Like this music right here, fishing music. This isn't even like... In the actual game, in Wild Arms, this isn't actually fishing music. This is just town music. This is the first town you're at in the game. As Rudy. So... This is definitely fishing music. I miss the dark clouds already. I miss the rain and stuff. I miss all like the dark clouds because like this angle right here with that sky is just too bright for my eyes. That's why I got it angled like this. So I like the angle we're setting at because it's way nicer, you know. Oh, another fish. You keep yawning. Just keep yawning. Can't help it. I be yawning sometimes, you know. Also, I should be hearing something, I believe, soon about the thing that I commissioned not too long ago. I won't go into too much detail, but I should be hearing something soon-ish, I think. Or in the next week or so, I think. I'll hear, like, a sketch or something. Hear back from the person. Maybe. I'm in no rush. I'm just excited, if anything. I'm more excited to get art back than... more excited to get art back than be in a rush for it. So... That's the thing about waiting for art. I feel like sometimes I feel impatient about it, but it's more just excitement. Because I love looking at art. I love seeing a lot of art be drawn. So... My legs are hurting. I gotta actually readjust my sitting position here in a second or so. It's hard to find like a good sitting position, you know? Like I can't find like a proper sitting position that isn't like just crisscross. I sit with my legs crossed a lot, typically. So, yeah. What I like to do anyways. How many more worms do we got? Or crickets, I guess. We only have 5 left. Oh boy. I'm so excited. Okay. We're getting... Oh! Yes! More dark skies. Thank you, game, for giving me more dark skies. We love it. So much, like, more relaxing to look at. I don't know what it is. I was thinking maybe soon-ish. I'm not sure when. I've been getting... I don't know how much I've talked about this on stream because my memory's so, like, not great. I've been thinking more and more about playing another gacha game recently. Because I've expressed my want to play that Anata game. And obviously, it's not out. And I really don't want to re-download Genshin. I might have to put up with the pain that is Honkai Star Rail. At this point, I might have to. Oh, music box time. Music box time. We love music boxes. Oh, we're already back into another fish. We've already got another fish to catch. Music's gonna switch soon and I'm gonna be very sad because I really love the music box from this song. It's gonna be very sad when that switches. And they about to play another ad. Man, that's stinky. Oh, I'm out of crickets, no wonder. That would probably help. Might help if I had something on the line. Might help a little bit. Oh. Definitely would help if I had something on the line so that I could actually fish. The song's about to change. There it is. I knew the song was going to change soon. I was waiting for it. I also tabbed in to look at the song and see how long it had left, so... Ow. I have fallen into the trap that is looking at art on social media once again. I told you guys it was gonna happen. If it wasn't VGen, it would have been Blue Sky. Like, you know how it is, honestly. I inevitably get trapped in the the ever overwhelming presence that is art. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind just fishing and letting the music play while I just kind of browse. I'm also going to be talking, but you know, I like looking at art. Can't help it. When I play this game, it's kind of like, you know. Oh yeah, there's another ad playing, by the way. So that's great. Wonderful. I've got no snoozes whatsoever throughout this whole stream. None. I don't understand. I'm just chilling, you know? And Twitch just doesn't like me. Oh? I don't know what that was. Well, looks like it doesn't matter. It's time to catch another fish. Oh, looks like the ad is about to shortly end. Hello friends, welcome back from the ad break. I hope you all are doing well after the ad break. Don't worry, the only thing that changed was I caught another fish, like I'm about to right now. And not only that, I lost the the dark clouds that were roaming over me. That's the only unfortunate thing. So, alas, this game doesn't like me. This game hates me. It doesn't like having dark clouds over the sky at all times. It's unfortunate, but these are just facts of life, I guess. I'm gonna take my hood off, by the way. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Take that off. And then I think we'll put my mask up for now. I don't feel like wearing my... or not wearing my mask. I want to wear my mask right now. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 bam bam bam. So I haven't talked about this yet, but I do kind of want to talk about it. It's kind of like something that's been in the back of my mind. I've already got an idea for a future outfit. I know we debuted this outfit back a few months ago, but I've already got another outfit in the back of my head, like that I've been thinking about recently. And I don't know when that's gonna become a thing. Probably next year. But I've got something in my head. I've got something in my head for that. So I've been pondering it over the last week or two. And it's kind of the idea currently. I don't have any visual representations for it, but the idea in my head. Welcome in, regular. I hope you're doing well. I am fishing. The idea that I have for my next outfit that's in the back of my mind as of late is I want something elegant. I don't have any visual representation for that yet, but something elegant is the idea. So that's what I've been thinking about recently, at least. I just don't know what that will look like yet. But that's been kind of something I've been thinking about recently. It's been kind of just like, I guess just kind of, I don't know how to describe it. I've just been wanting to do something with something similar to that, you know? Something nice and beautiful. A nice dress, you know? At least that's what I've got in my head right now. A nice, beautiful dress. Something that befits me, I guess. Would be a better way to put it. Probably something with a lot of flowers involved and what have you. Oh, the dark clouds are coming back. Silent Hill's coming back. I can't believe it. But yeah, that's been kind of something I've been thinking about recently. But I hope, you know, that's an idea I can kind of, you know, I'm mostly going to be putting that idea in the back of my mind. Because I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to do it just yet because my next goal is something different. So, but it is an outfit that I'm looking at doing at some point. For the most part, it will remain a secret though, so that I can flourish out the idea more and obviously get a design down for it too. Let me go ahead and close that tab out so I don't get distracted by my want of looking at outfits. Because if I keep looking at ideas, then I will 100% keep talking about it for sure. I will literally keep talking about it if I'm not careful. So instead, let's focus on fimshing and relaxing. Oh, I'm already catching another fish. Man, am I parched. I have 3 more of the current bait, so... Doing its best, man, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Whatever that fish was, I'm also doing my best, buddy. Ooh. Cute. Think of art. I gotta look at this person's art. Give me your art. Give me your art. I want more of it. Let me look at your art. Ooh. 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 I'm following this person. I have to. I have to follow this person. If it means more artwork, that's all I care about. Let's swap to the minnows as we continue fishing. I'm liking that post as well. Oh boy. We gotta lock in. Oh no, we gotta lock in. That's unfortunate. Oh, Jesus. It was a massive shark. It's a huge shark. Can't believe it. Oh, am I catching another one? Good OST playing reminds me of Kirby. It's actually from my favorite RPG. My favorite RPG of all time. Very good game. Very good game. Definitely recommend it. This OST is from Wild Arms, by the way. It is a very good RPG. If you've never played it and you like RPGs, you need to. It's good. Very great. Very great game. If you're not into RPGs, you know, the music's pretty good. So... Blam, 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 blam. Me, real quick. I'm just checking a few things. Gotta check a few things to see what... Bwam, 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 bwam. Okay. I'm taking my mask off for a bit. Oh, okay. Guess we got another fish just as soon as I took my mask off. We still haven't gotten our last thing yet. It's taken us forever to get it. Ooh. Who is this person? Ooh, I like their design. I'm following them. I have to follow them now. I saw somebody's design and I thought it was so cute. I have to follow them. Their VTuber design is very cute. They're a beetle. I'm not typically a fan of bugs, but like bug VTubers, it's another story entirely. Oh, I'm just kind of like, I feel like I'm relaxing more and more as we continue to fish. Like a little, like really relaxing. I was trying to hydrate you, motherfucker. That's fucked up of you. Super fucked up. In fact, you should apologize right now for making me have to stop hydrating. Oh, God. I'm very sad about the fact that I'm gonna have to change up my diet. I'm so like sad about that specifically. Like it kind of sucks. But that means I get to eat more bread. So like, am I really losing a whole lot when I get to eat bread? More bread, specifically? Like, I don't see this as a problem. I just won't indulge as often, you know? That's more excuses to use the bread emote whenever we get the bread emote. When that emote gets finished, we can finally have an excuse to talk, because then I'm going to be talking about it quite often. A lot more. Whoa. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. How many more minnows do I have? 8 left. Not many left. Whoa. I don't know what that was, but you know what? Fair enough. Fimshing. I don't know. We have 6 left. I don't know what's going on in game. I have no idea what's going on in game. I can only imagine. I don't want to know. Just don't tell me. And we'll just see what happens. So, don't tell me what's happening in game. They have their guitar out. If they start playing music, I will turn off my music to listen to it. God, the animalese is so adorable. The Animal Crossing, like, speaking, so cute. Super cute. They're asking request your Wonderwall. Oh, I see. Here, let me turn off my music. Me real quick. Oh, uh-oh. My game froze. Oh, there we go. There we go. I had to turn it down just a tad because it was a little loud. It turned down just a tad more. There we go. I love Undertale music, so this is already like really nice to listen to. Oh, and the clouds are getting dark, so it's perfect. Oh, so perfect. Oh. Oh, my heart. You're just making me want to listen to Undertale music. I just want to listen to the music box version of this song. God, that's such a good song. I love that song. So adorable. I love Undertale music, it's so good. I think an even better song from Undertale is It's Raining Somewhere Else, because It's Raining Somewhere Else is so relaxing. So I love Undertale music so much. Oh, that's do 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 do. God, I haven't heard that one in a while either. Oh, am I out of I'm out of minnows. Oh. I see. Snowden. Snowden's great. I love Snowden. Not an ad in 3 minutes. That's fucked up. That's super fucked up of you that you would play an ad in 3 minutes from now. These ads, they hinder me at every turn. Look at that. Megalovania. Ah, yes. Gotta hit them with the Megalovania. I still find it very relaxing. I don't mind. I don't mind listening to music, so... God, I love Undertale music so much. I miss playing Undertale, honestly. But it always sounds very lovely. Oh, I got another axolotl! Oh. I can put that in my aquarium. Ooh, Legend of Zelda music. That's Song of Storms. I'm hydrating, so like, hard to hydrate and also fish at the same time. Now I've got that music stuck in my head. Oh no, I've got that music stuck in my head. Whoa. There they go. And I guess I'll put my music back on. Good music though. Undertale and Legend of Zelda. Both very lovely. I very much appreciate them coming in and serenading us with music. It was very nice. I think whoever that was, you're pretty cool. That's all I need to say about it, is that you're pretty cool. And you make me want to listen to Undertale music now. Now I've got to put that up on the queue. Man. Oh, looks like we got more Fimshing. Damn, that ad took forever to start playing. Either way, it'll end soon. Thank God the ads are not terribly long, but like, fuck, dude. Oh? Oh, clouds. They're coming back over. More cloudy day. More cloudy day. I love the clouds. I love me some clouds. Yes. Oh, the cloudy day is so good. it's just like so much better to look at visually when it's like all cloudy and stuff. It's like so much better to look at like completely because it's not bright and blinding. And it's like playing this game with the brightness turned down. That's what it looks like. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Turn the contrast down on the game. Oh, God, it'd be so much better. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully those ads weren't shitty. If they were, I recommend next time you watch an ad from Wilkins Coffee to offset the terrible ads that Twitch gives you. Or, in another scenario, you watch advertisements from the early 2000s about plates that look like animal faces called Zoo Pals. Because it's a commercial. Or, in another scenario, you watch a music video for the Six Flags theme park music video, specifically, with the Six Flags theme song, but it's recorded in Gmod. I think you would very much like that. Good, I don't know what that last word is, but I'm assuming you're talking about tunes. Some sort of music. The guitar music that they were playing, pretty good. Pretty good. Very relaxing. It just makes... I put Undertale music in the queue for music, so after Wild Arms ends, after our Wild Arms music ends, we've got Undertale music gonna be playing afterwards, so... Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch. Ooh, my shoulders. My shoulders are getting sore. Do, 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 do. Fuck. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. How much more Fimshing can we do? We have 8 more. we can do 8 more fish before we have to go get more bait. I need to remember to go to the aquarium and drop off my axolotl. Oh, I tapped out, I tapped out, I tapped out. I'm good. I'm good. I locked in for a moment. Because I tapped out briefly. I tapped out briefly. We're good though. I'm better, in fact. Because I learned I learned to lock in for that very specific moment. Oh, fish. It's Saul Goodman. Do, 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 do. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. It was an opulent moon eye. That's the wrong thing. Got 5 more. And then we got to we've got to go and do what we gotta do. We gotta go put our axolotl in the aquarium. And then sell the rest of our fish off. 4 more. I had to check just to make sure, because I forgot. Whoa. Who is this person? I gotta find this person. Copy. Paste. Whoa. Okay, well now I gotta find this person. Oh. More Fimshing. A rainbow trout. Those fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. I literally had no time to even tab out. No time to tab out. Two more. Alright. I literally... Come on, man. Come on. Give me some time. Okay. Now... God damn it. I can't escape this. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta tab out because I gotta find this person's stuff, so... I want to see this person's stuff. Oh. Okay. This person is not on the social media that I was hoping they were on. Okay, well, I'll keep them pulled up. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go sell our stuff. Cosmetic dead. Ah, of course. Where's my axolotl? Where's my baby? Where's my baby at? There they are. Wait. Can I not put more than one in there? No, let me put my axolotl in there. Aw, man. I wanted to put my axolotl in there. Man, that's fucked up. I can only have one axolotl in there at a time. That's not fair. That's unfair. Alright. Back to fishing. That's funny. I like that art. Very funny. Oh. Somebody got banned. Ooh. Unfortunate. Could not be me. Imagine getting banned for spam. Listen, if you weren't a spammer, you can just put in an unban request. SiriBot taking care of all the bots that happen to come in and fuck up. So like I'm cool with it. There've been a lot of Twitch bots lately. If you weren't a spammer though, then you know. Then just put an unban request in. It's as simple as that. Very funny though. Very funny, and I will laugh about it. Until I forget about it. And in which case, around a lot. Yeah, they've been around quite a lot. That's why I've blacklisted a lot of phrases to keep most of them out, and SiriBot just automatically fucks them up anyways, so half the time I don't have to worry about it. SiriBot says, haha, no. Stinky. Cringe, in fact. Oh. It's Saul Goodman. Am I ever gonna catch this other creature that I need to catch? Like, I've got one creature to catch and I still don't know where it is. Unfortunate. I really would like to catch it soon. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I'm already following this person. Never mind. Thought I wasn't following this person. I am. Very cool. Very cool. I'm just looking at art right now while I'm fishing. I was thinking I didn't get to discuss, well, I tried to discuss it earlier, but I got distracted by my own brain, my other five brain cells rather, when I was trying to talk about it. So now I'm going to talk about it. I want to set up a collab or something on the Switch soon. Mario Kart, Mario Party, I don't care what it is. Now that I've got my Switch hardwired in, I want to do something with that. I'm going to do something with that. Because I think it'd be pretty fun to play Mario Party or Mario Kart on the Switch with friends. So probably will end up being Mario Kart, because like I think I said this earlier, the $60 one, I gotta figure out if that's like for a year or if that's for like just a fucking, you know. I have to look. Let me look. Let's take a look. Oh, it's 50 per year. Oh, okay. I thought it was 60. That's actually not terrible. Did they lower the price? I thought it was 60 before. Oops, that's the wrong button to click. That's fine with me, honestly. Like, I don't care. 50 per year is not terrible. What's the individual, or not the individual, what's the price for that per month? Because I kind of want to know that. Because I don't want to do, I don't know if I want to buy that for a whole year. Or you have to buy it for a year. You can't buy it for individual. Okay. That's not terrible though. Like, $50 for a whole year is pretty good. They don't sell it for less than a year. You have to do it by the yearly basis, which is fine. I don't mind. That gives me a reason to play Perfect Dark on the Switch. Though I'd probably want to get a controller for that, honestly. My fingers are popping. It's a sign. It's a sign. My elf bones, they're aching. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm still young and spry. Just a mere 500-600 years old. Somewhere in between there. It's okay. I'm as spry as I was 500 years ago. I've recently been spending some time writing more. I've been doing a little bit more writing. Mostly, I've talked about this before. I like to write alternate history to myself, to my lore and stuff. I've been writing a little bit more recently. Just kind of weaving myself into little stories. And just kind of having a little bit of fun with it. Combat and romance and what have you. It's been very nice, honestly, overall. Like, it's very relaxing to just kind of, you know, just weave myself into a little story where I'm doing various things. Of course, you could probably consider most of it to be fan fiction, because I'm just inserting myself into some IPs here and there, and then just being like, how would Yufii handle this? How would I handle this if I were there? And, you know, it's okay. I did okay in those stories. It's been nothing crazy. I've been doing it more here and there. Just trying to see how I would fare. Sometimes I do pretty good. Sometimes I quit halfway through because I don't do as good. Because it doesn't work. So, that's basically how that's been. A massive bluegill. How many more I got? 5 left. I do love writing stories though. That's been probably one of my favorite things to do in recent time. I don't know why I write so much lately. I just kind of enjoy doing a lot of writing. There's just something so, like, peaceful about just making random stories out of nowhere. Ooh, I need to go look at this. I need to go look at this. I saw art. I have to look at it now. Let me look at this. Ooh. Oh, this is very cute. But yeah, I've been kind of, you know, kind of working on some little stories here and there. Obviously, I'm probably not going to do much with them. They'll probably just sit there and not exist. They'll probably just be there, I guess. Because I don't really have any plans on expanding said stories for uh, any amount of time. It's just mostly me inserting myself into little stories here and there. So I probably won't make anything out of them. I just like writing. It's just so much fun. I write off and on. I have wrote like stories down over the years. Some stuff original, some stuff technically fan fiction, if you really want to call it that. Though not a lot of romance really happens in those stories. So like, it's mostly just fan stories at that point. But it's always nice to like just kind of, because it keeps me from having to write characters with personalities when I do the fan ones, I guess. And that's kind of fun because it beats coming up with characters. So, side protagonists. So, it is something, I guess, to say the least. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been up to a lot more recently. Just writing random little stories here and there. I could definitely probably write a full, like, full-on length original, like, story. Like, I'd probably write lore for a person if I wanted to. Like, if somebody gave me aspects of, like, their VTuber, I could probably write them into a lore, like, event. This is their canon event. Break your back. That's your Spider-Man canon event. Oh, hey, look, it's the Undertale music I was talking about earlier. But I could probably do that. I'm gonna give them an Uncle Ben moment and a back problem moment because that's important to Spider-Man. I don't really like Spider-Man, but like, you know, I'm gonna give that to every VTuber now. We all have back problems, and we all have no dad. That's just how it goes, you know? That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, another fucking ad's gonna play. No. Stop playing ads. Twitch, please. I don't have any snoozes. It's unfair. Super unfair. I am not cool with that. But you know what? That's okay. We're taking it easy. We're just gonna take it easy. And we're gonna listen to our Undertale music. was kind of hoping we'd already be on like the actual really peaceful music, because this music isn't exactly that peaceful. Undertale music. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think it's that peaceful in comparison. Now this is more peaceful. This is way more peaceful than the start menu music. At least that's what I think. Oh, I gotta adjust myself in my seat. Oh. I guess I could probably hydrate while I'm waiting for the next fish to come in. I do believe Arm will be joining us very soon, I think. He probably needs to get home and probably eat some food and whatnot. Probably relax for a few minutes, but I do believe Arm will probably be joining us in the next 30-ish minutes. You can sense. I'm pretty good at sensing things. I have, you know how like moms have motherly instincts? I have those, but I also have like a spidey sense, but for elf girls. I got the elf girl spidey sense, where I can sense incoming things. Incoming events. Incoming canon events, you know? Every day is a canon event for me. Because every day I either gain a brain cell or lose a brain cell. Secretly an elf girl. I wasn't referring to that, but you know what? I can sense things. Are you an elf by chance? Is there lore that I haven't unlocked about you, Arm? Are you an elf secretly? Sorry about the ad that's about to play. Hopefully it'll end quickly. Let me move myself over to this channel real quick. Oh, the ad hasn't played yet. Thank God. It's gonna play here in a second, but like, thank God it hasn't played yet. But you're an asshole. Stop playing ads. Let me have my snoozes back. I've gotten no snoozes tonight. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I had a feeling it was coming. Oh, another axolotl. That's fucked up. It's super fucked up. That's super fucked up. Right as the ad starts, too. Man. Can't believe it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm looking at art. You'll have to excuse me. There we go. I'm never able to catch anything these days. It's unfortunate. They won't give me my freshwater fish, my last one. See, I could make it easy on myself and place down the buckets, but I don't want to do that. Because then that means I have to move around, and I don't want to move around. I just want to fish. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope you're doing well. We are continuing to fish. As the ad started, we got another axolotl, though it wasn't anything crazy. It was just a small axolotl. So, nothing too crazy. Munch on food first. I knew it. I said it. I said it and I knew it. You know? Well, just let me know. And I'll drag you into the collab VC. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum. Do 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 do. Have I discussed the Elden Ring standalone stuff since it got announced? Like I discussed it when it got announced, but have I discussed it, like news about it since then? Because if I haven't, kind of want to discuss that briefly while I'm just kind of fishing, while I'm doing some fimshing. Apparently, the word is that you can only play either solo or with 2 other people. There is no in between. You can't play with 1 person. And like, a lot of people were kind of upset about that. I'm not. I'm not upset about it. Like, I'm genuinely not upset about it. Like, I understand, like, couples maybe being upset about that. But, I'm a VTuber. VTubers are always and forever going to be single. And, you know, that's just how it goes. But, I guess I don't really see much problem with it. I usually play a lot of Souls games by myself anyways, so like, because I don't like relying on people in Souls games, typically. I play a lot of it solo. But like, this is a co-op Elden Ring with proper multiplayer, and I'm kind of like, I could wrangle 2 people in for a co-op. I could easily do it. I'm a VTuber. I can do that. I have the power to do that. But yeah, just kind of wanted to discuss that briefly. I think that game's gonna be fun. I'm worried about it though. The one thing I'm worried about is not the multiplayer. I'm worried about the length of the game. I'm afraid that it's gonna be really short. I know it's been enough time since Elden Ring came out, but they also worked on a DLC, and that's kind of like why I'm a little worried about it. Because I feel like not enough time has passed since that to hinder or to make it so that we should be getting another game, another Souls game for that matter, even if it is a spin-off, so soon. So that's kind of something that's been on my mind about it, because they did DLC, mind you. They probably had people working on this while the DLC was being made. So that's probably why it took so long for the DLC to come out. But I really am worried about the length of this spin-off game. I kind of want it to be the same length as Elden Ring is, because I like the length of Elden Ring. It was so, like, I'm okay with longer Souls games. I'm okay with that. That's why I loved Elden Ring so much, because it just kept going. Oh, Silent Hill. But yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on it. I'm okay with the solo or 3 players only. Like, it doesn't bother me that I can't play with just 1 other person, since, you know, why would it? So, you know, just figure would put that out there. I'm hoping by the time it comes out, I can actually play it and stream it. I would love to be able to stream it. Because I'll be very sad if I don't get to. I hope it's raining somewhere else is in here. Oh, it is. Oh, oh, thank God. Quality. Quality is in this, is in this, in, my brain cells are melting, sorry. Quality is in this video of Undertale music. Exciting stuff. That means we're gonna get the good shit here in about 10 minutes. So there's not a lot of songs I would say in Undertale where I would say that like these songs are really good. I think Megalovania is kind of, these days, I think Megalovania is kind of overrated. Like, I love Megalovania, but I think it's overrated these days. Mostly because it's been played to death, I think, is kind of my feelings on it. I mean, there's some good versions of Megalovania that are different. That I would say are better than the original. Megalovania is great, but It's Raining Somewhere Else is like top tier. And then the Toriel Home, like your home, Music Box, top tier. Snowden, really good. Trying to think if there's any other songs that I would say are really good. Sands is okay. I like the waterfall music. It's really about it, because everything else is kind of like, it's just okay. But when it comes to wanting to listen to relaxing music, there's not many songs I would be like this one's really good for relaxing, because it's like, it fits that mood, I guess. That mood that I'm looking for. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. But, you know, it's kind of how I'm feeling about it, honestly. Oh, this one's good too. Oh, I love this one actually. It's so like, because this is from the No Mercy route. This is Premonition. Or actually, no, it's not. I don't think it is. No, I don't think Premonition's from the No Mercy route. I could be wrong. I'll look it up though. It's the Echo Flower one. That's what it is. It's when Sans talks to you about the Echo Flower. I was trying to think of when that one came in. There's a song similar to this, I think, that plays. No, there's no song similar to this. My brain's malfunctioning. You'll have to excuse me. All my brain cells, all 6 of them, currently, all just running in different directions. You know that SpongeBob meme where the little SpongeBob's in his head are running around with everything on fire? That's currently my brain trying to figure out whether or not that song was in the No Mercy route of Undertale. That's currently how it feels. Just put my face over those SpongeBobs in that animation, and then boom, that's just me. When my brain cells try to all cooperate on one thing. That's just how it is. When all 6 of my brain cells try to cooperate, and they can't, that's the result. Is the SpongeBob meme where all the SpongeBobs are running around his head with everything on fire. Whoa. That's art. That's certainly art. I have to like that now. I don't have a choice. I have to like that. Alright, well. I had to like the art for 2 different reasons, and I kind of... it's kind of funny. So... I saw Elf, and that kind of was like already grounds for me liking it. Oh shit! Guys, there's a thing. Oh, that's... I gotta see it, 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 I gotta see it. Oh, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Guys, I need to see this. I need to show you guys this. I just got back a thing of art, and I have to see it. Oh, no, not fishing right now, no! No! Oh, I see art, I see art. Oh, it's so cute. I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys here in a second. I gotta look at it myself first, though. I just got a piece of art back. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Please, 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 please. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. I know, I know. No, fish, please. I'm trying to look at art. No. No, don't do this to me. Let me look at the art. Damn it. Oh. Art. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. That's so cute. I love this. I love this. This is oh, very good. Very, very lovely. I am very cute. I love this. I'll show you guys here in a bit. I need to leave a review on it first. Oh, okay. I can't leave a review right now because I have to deal with the bullshit that is, you know, that is this game. Let me finish writing this now. Alright, I'm not done writing. So I gotta... Hopefully this fish will not take as long. I got 9 left. Let me... continue writing this. Alright. I left my review of it. It's very good. I will add that to my little folder. Let me find my folder real quick. That's so good. It's such good art to look at. I'll show you guys here in a second. Take a look at this. Look. Take a look at this. This is the depiction I got back from my artwork. So like, it's so lovely to look at. Like I love Mitsu. Mitsu's so cute. Oh, my baby. My baby. I look great. I love everything about it. Oh, it looks so good. I left them one comment, but like I like how my hairstyle looks here. So like I don't really care. But like I left them one comment saying that my hair normally is like way longer in the back. It's like you can see if you look behind my head here, you can see that like it goes down a little bit further. But like I like how this looks already. So like I don't care about the length of the hair. It looks so good. So like I don't mind. It looks so good. This hairstyle is very nice to look at. It's so good. I love how Mitsu looks. It's so cute. Mitsu's so adorable. Anyways, I love that. I love how that looks. I love how it came out. It's so cute. I'm happy with it. Oh, I caught something, by the way. I didn't even realize. I caught something I didn't even realize. God, that was so cute to look at. I loved how that looked. I'm going to make sure to cherish that one. Let me make sure I go into my downloads so I remove the copies real quick. So I can have the other ones sitting in my folder. I gotta make sure I put them in the folder, so. Oh great, I got drink rings. God, it's so good to look at. I love this person's art. I'm glad I got to commission this person. I've never seen myself with a hairstyle like that before. But, like, I don't care. I think they were trying to get down my actual hairstyle that I have here. But like, I guess I may have sent them like a like not a great reference for my hair or something. But it looks so good. I'm okay with like the different hairstyle. Cause like it still looks so fucking good. Like, I love how it looked. I love how it turned out. Oh. I am gushing over it, obviously. But like, can you blame me, really? It's art of me. I don't get to see art of me that often. Like, I love it. Every time I get a piece of artwork back of me, I always love how it looks. So, that's always like, always how it is for me. I guess I can go ahead and post this in the Discord as well. Give me 1 second while I... Oh, never mind. Guess I'm fishing first. I was gonna post that in the Discord, but now I can't. Let me do that real quick. Also, did I just miss the, I did miss It's Raining Somewhere Else. Man, I was like so focused on the art that I missed the entire song. Man. I missed the entire song because of it. Give me 1 second. I am... I'll bring you into the thing, Arm. I'm just doing my thing. Get the fuck in here. Get the fuck in here. Hello. Don't worry, it made me jump too. Let me unmute you on OBS. Welcome in. How you doing?
I'm good.
Also, I am a blue cat.
Why is the Fuji not working?
The Fugi no work? That's
Yeah, yours
cringe.
is not popping up on my screen.
That's cringe. The way you looked at me, I took offense. You Fugis. That's funny. That's funny. Have you seen the new art that I posted in Discord?
Just now?
Yes. Just now.
Yes, just now. That's awesome.
I know, it's like a different hairstyle. Because, like, you know, my hairstyle's like very, just long bangs in the front and like a, long ponytail, like a high ponytail in the back, but like, that's like an alternate hairstyle of me. And it looks so good. I don't think they intended that. I think I might have fucked up on sending them a good reference of my hair. But like,
Yeah.
I don't care. It looks good.
Why is my Fuji not working?
Fuck that dude. Nah, you're good. You're good. I don't know why. I don't know why Fugi's not working. Have you checked the website?
I'm about to.
I'm gonna say like maybe you need to log in with Discord on the website because every once in a while I have to do that. So
Makes sense.
every once in a while I gotta do that. I'm gonna show that.
What? Fuji just slay that? No. What?
I'm gonna show that art on screen again because it's just that's the why am I trying to drag it into web fishing? I can't put that art in web fishing. That's not something I can do. I'm gonna drag the art into web fishing and it's just gonna appear on the screen, on the ground, while I fish in the water. Alright, let me pull it in again. Fuck, get that out of here. I just got this art back about 15 minutes ago.
Nice.
So like, Mitsu looks so cute. Mitsu looks so cute in that. It's like an alternate hairstyle of me, but it looks so good. Like it's so good to look at. I love how Mitsu looks. I bet the person who designed Mitsu for me that I gave him an idea for it. I think he'll love that too because Mitsu looks so good. He's very protective. The person who drew my mascot, very protective of the design because he really likes how it came out, and
Like,
really like
what
how
in the
Mitsu
world?
looks here. I like how I look as well, but like I really like how Mitsu looks because like Mitsu usually is just like this, but Mitsu was designed with their eyes closed, not with their eyes open, because that's how this is what their eyes were supposed to look like. Their eyes were supposed
I
to be closed, essentially. It looked like they were closed the whole time, but that was their eyes. And
it's
you know,
it's still not working.
um, have you went live yet?
No.
Restart OBS.
Okay. Let me add the source back in and
I
then
was gonna say
restart it.
have it on the group thing, on the source, and then just restart
Yeah.
OBS. Because whenever my Fugi doesn't work, as long as I've not went live yet, I usually restart OBS, and then if that doesn't work, restart Discord. So
True.
usually it's just restarting OBS because sometimes Fugi doesn't like OBS, and it won't show up right away.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah,
There you are.
and say like usually that's what ends up happening
All right. Where
once you go
let's
live.
see.
I will send you a thing to stream together.
Yeah.
So how was your day?
It was good.
Yeah, been vibing.
Yeah, it was at work. Oh, I gotta wait, what the fuck?
Damn, there's
Why
an
why
ad
did you
break.
send me a message? Hello?
Cannot believe it.
Oh.
Mm.
Um
Yo, what's up?
one of my old Steam buddies got hacked. That's nice.
Oh, great. We love that.
I was like, wait, I have a message? What do you mean I have a message? It's from another person that I'm actually a mod for as well.
Yeah. You're you remember the
Alright.
person that we played web fishing with that first time?
Sav?
Yes.
Yes.
Did she say she wanted to join us on the lockdown protocol thing?
I can ask.
I remember saying that about setting up some kind of collab, and I was wanting to check just in case because I feel like I had said something about a collab, and she's like, I want to play, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, she's down for a lot of different games. I don't know if she has lockdown yet or though. Yeah. Oh
Well,
my god. Yet
if
or
she
not.
if she doesn't, then lockdown is probably on sale
Probably.
because
If
it's the
anything, it's
it's
still
the winter.
$10.
Yeah, it's like $6 right now. Welcome back from the ad break. You've missed out
Okay,
on
I'm live.
mostly yapping.
So I actually have interesting topic if you haven't already known about it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Um, the coupon finding
No, I know
add-on
about it. I
Anchor
already know
Pro.
exactly what you're talking about. Go ahead. I'll let you discuss it
Yeah.
though.
So Honey, the overly popular, like, oh, add this to your browser in like 3 clicks and be getting coupons to do your online shopping cheaper, whatever.
Yeah.
That is just an outright scam.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised. I kind of I already knew about it. Like I stopped using it a long time ago because the coupons half the time didn't even fucking work. So like I just stopped using it at one point.
Did you send me
I haven't yet. I gotta open
okay.
up Firefox. Because
Well, then I'll
Opera,
just send you one.
because Opera's shit. But Firefox is taking forever to load. So like, this would be way easier if they would fucking add support to Opera. Like, I've had
This is
issues with
true.
Firefox all day, and I don't know why. Like, specifically today, when I type in a website and hit the thing, it just doesn't go. And I don't know why. I really should have took the advice of your friends and just downloaded another browser, but like it's not, it's only supported in Chrome and Firefox. That's like, you know, and I don't want to use
Yeah.
Chrome. So it's
Yeah,
like
no,
one of
Chrome's
those
not the way.
situations.
Well, my older brother has also been in school for cybersecurity,
Hmm.
and there's a lot of things that he shares with me,
Yeah.
like honey being terrible, and like ways to get around things like, oh, you don't need to get an Adobe product.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I disabled
Chicken
I
Alfredo messed
disabled
up my
an ad
throat.
blocker for Firefox, and it immediately loaded. Oh, you know what? Fair
Yeah, I
enough.
already sent you an invite.
All right, I'll do the thing.
Do the thingy.
Why is my quick actions not like proper? Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Once human web fishing. Oh shit! Did I not change any of my? Oh no.
could not be me. Um, Let me make sure that it's doing the shared chat thing, because I sometimes it like is cringe and doesn't like giving me my shared chat. But yeah,
Start
no,
sharing chat. There we go.
oh, there we go. Oh,
I
very
have to
cool.
go in and click it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Um, there's a man. I keep forgetting to switch out my bait. Uh, but yeah, no. To the honey thing, I kind of knew about that. The only coupon thing I use is the one for my credit card. So because they
Well,
actually
and
work.
so what makes it into a scam
Hmm.
is the fact that trick or treat tag two. Do I have that on there still?
Damn.
Oh, I do. Ha! Okay.
Wow.
What? What?
I gotta get out of the Sonic mindset.
Been doing too much Sonic.
It was a whole week.
Um, do you have a code for your thing?
A code.
Yeah, to join, or you can send me an
Yes,
invite on
yes.
Steam.
I can just tell you the code. It's only 6 letters. It's
I
VOTVRC or V0T. I don't know. I don't think they do numbers. It's just letters.
let me try 0. It was a 0.
It's definitely O then. Um, Pretty sure they don't do numbers. Yeah.
No, I
I
just said
learned.
it was 0.
Oh, it was. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I
But
found this.
yeah,
I found the
so
strat for dealing with the whole like the thing that happened last time we did this.
yeah,
I just took the little chat bar, hit it, and then just turned off my HUD completely. Because it doesn't do any, like they can't do anything. Like you won't even see text above their head if you have your HUD off and stuff either. So, not that, I don't even know if that
gotcha.
would happen normally, but like, you know. I pretty much just disabled my HUD entirely and disabled the chat box. So, somebody did come in earlier though and serenade us with guitar music.
Nice.
Mostly Undertale and some Legend of Zelda. It was pretty nice. Very lovely.
Trying to like, load into the game.
Are you
I'm in a
struggling to...
loading screen.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a problem.
I have 1700 FPS though.
Damn. Must be nice. I don't know how much FPS I got, but I got a number. Probably.
I have some.
I have a number. It's higher than my brain cell count. That's
Okay.
all I know.
I don't know why it's taking so long. Let me just blank. Just reopen it.
God, I really love that art. I gotta make sure I send that over to the person who designed my mascot later. They're gonna love how that looks. I haven't actually talked about that.
V0T VRC.
Oh, are you trying to get back in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, take your time, take your time.
Loading. Yeah, it's just doing it again.
Damn.
Alright, well, I need to Alt F4 it again.
You say, do I need to restart the lobby?
Well, because I tried it with the normal O rather than a 0, and it didn't go at all.
Yeah.
It just said code doesn't match. So I was
But
like,
the
okay.
0 did work.
But the 0 didn't give me the nothing matches thing, and just sits inside of a loading screen forever.
Can you type it in again and read it back to me what you wrote, what you typed?
V0T
Yeah.
VRC.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah. So that just sends me straight to loading screen and then nothing else.
Huh. I wonder why.
You want to try inviting me
I
on
can invite
Steam?
you
See
on
if that
Steam.
works.
Let me fish real quick because I've got a
Fimsh.
Fimsh. I'll send you an invite on Steam though.
Get a Fimsh real quick.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, this is lockdown protocol. This isn't web fishing. I cannot invite you. I can invite you to watch. I can invite you to watch, but I can't invite you to play.
Would that have something to do with me not being able to put in the code and join?
No, because it says that for everybody that I right click on Steam. Oh fuck. I missed the Fimsh. I don't know. I don't know why it's being stinky. Hey, web fishing. Don't.
The fuck?
Like, hey, web fishing. I'll repeat the bit from Shadow where we stole the hot pockets from the general. I'll do it. Think I won't?
And I didn't think I won't. Shit was funny.
It was very funny. I thought about downloading it and clipping that.
Maybe retry lobby?
I can restart the lobby. Let me finish up this Fimsh and I'll restart lobby. Kagi, you're gonna have to rejoin. Sorry. But not sorry, Breaking Bad Goro Majima.
Yeah, with I never even got to the why honey was fucking bad. So there is whenever you're using honey,
Yeah.
and I can vouch for it as well because I've used it for a very long time as well, and it does do this. Whenever you go and try to scan for coupons or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
like 90% of the time it will just say, nope, you have the best deal.
I'm gonna switch my position here.
But you could go and get coupon codes by doing a little bit of searching that do exist.
Yes, no,
So
I fully
Honey's just
agree.
actively not
That
actually
is
pulling it. But
that has
then
been the case
if
for a long
you
time though.
yes.
Because even
But
I
in
remember
the
that.
case of creators,
Yes.
whenever you click on a creator's affiliate link for a
Mm-hmm.
product, whether it routes you to like Newegg, Amazon,
There you go.
Etsy, or whatever the fuck else, um, whenever you go there, it'll have like a special URL instance that has like that creator's affiliate part inside of it, showing that they should have I was very confused with that DM for a second. I was like, "Are you having a stroke?"
Yeah, mid collab.
Um. Oh, and it just works. Um.
Was it a 0? Does it look like a 0?
I just copy pasted.
Oh wow. Look, that's definitely a 0. It's like that doesn't look
But
like an
like
O.
with the creator affiliate links and whatever, generally the URL that's generated after you click that link inside of it, it will show like the creator's username or something, showing that they are going to be getting a commission
Of
based
course,
off of you going and buying the product off their affiliate link.
that's pretty standard stuff.
But whenever Honey pops up
Mm-hmm.
and says, "Hey, let us scan for coupon codes," whenever you click on the Honey thing, it changes that URL to a PayPal commission link.
Okay.
So then PayPal is now getting a commission and not the creator.
That is pretty fucked up.
It is very fucked up. And they've been doing that supposedly since Lord knows how long.
Yeah.
So they are probably outing creators who are genuinely partnered with these retailers millions of dollars.
Let's just hope that they only
It
did it to big creators.
it's
Because then it
anyone
won't
that's
matter for them because you know they're already making a
what
fuck ton of money.
it's not even targeted. It's the fact that you click on the Honey little pop-up
Yeah.
from the extension. It will automatically change it if you just click the
That is
window,
pretty
not even the
fucked.
button in the window. Like, it's so dumb. Well, goodbye, Honey. Exactly.
I
Thank
don't
you,
use
Thorn.
Honey, so like, you know.
Oh wait, is it not sharing chat anymore? Fuck. Oh wait, it's not.
Where is chat? Where is my
Yeah, the shared chat went away.
where is the people
Ah,
that
you're
are
not
not
in my thing anymore.
that are not in my chat room? Where are they? Oh, did I accidentally? Do I have to keep that open? Oh, that's
Yes,
fucked. That's super fucked.
I just keep it
Peggy, you got to
minimized.
rejoin. I had to restart the lobby so that Arm could
Oh,
get in because the
I'm
lobby
pretty
was
sure you can
breaking.
still go back to the same invite.
I didn't invite Kagi.
I mean, for the stream together,
Oh yeah, 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 no, I can do that. I can do
the
that. Don't worry
share
about that.
chat. Yeah.
Uh where is it? Where is that?
Because it won't let me send another invite.
I'm sending you an invite.
No.
That's right. Where are you?
Where am I? Oh, Kagi joined.
I've sent you an invite. Accept it. Oh, I'm not fishing again. Let me fix that.
There we go.
Hey, how's it
And
going?
then you
There you go.
share chat is on. There we go.
I fixed it. Don't worry. I feel
I
like
made it all better.
I feel like Sonic, like the moment after I finish that sentence, I feel like Sonic would be somebody to call someone a Discord kitten. Like I don't know why,
Don't
but the
worry,
moment I
kitten, I'm
finished
on my
Sonic,
way.
the moment I finished that Sonic sentence, I was like, Sonic would be somebody who would call somebody a Discord kitten. Meanwhile, Shadow is just Shadow. Stealing Hot Pockets, you know.
Do I have
That's gonna be
any? Oh,
my
I
that's
do.
gonna be my lore for Shadow from now on. He's gonna be the guy who steals Hot Pockets from people's freezers. I feel like that's accurate for him. Ah,
Yeah.
yes. And I have now found the fourth Chaos Hot Pocket.
Wasn't there like a Photoshop box of hot pockets that had the flavor of like cigarette ashes or some shit?
It wouldn't surprise
They're
me,
just
because Hot
yeah,
Pockets are
just
notoriously, like, really shitty.
yeah.
Because, like, you try to microwave that shit, that shit's gonna be burnt. Burnt to a crisp, in fact.
I'm actually gonna go get myself a drink.
Alrighty, take your time.
Ugh.
I love the idea of Shadow stealing Hot Pockets. It's just funny. Ah, yes. I've snuck into the military's secret base, and now I'm going to steal all the Hot Pockets. Used to enjoy them a long time ago. Meme Hot Pockets. It is pretty funny though. Like, I've never had a Hot Pocket myself, obviously. So I don't know what they taste like. But I think it's kind of funny, the idea of Shadow stealing Hot Pockets. I've heard memes about them though, about how they taste. And I say taste with quotation marks because I don't know if you would define what those things are as taste. Then again, who am I to judge? They just look like overly expensive bricks that you heat up and that also become harder bricks. So that's how I'm feeling about it. Also, while we're just kind of chilling here, fuck, I had some words I was going to use there. Now I don't remember. My 6 brain cells are slowly malfunctioning. I was in ASMR mode for the longest time today, like during stream tonight, and now I'm kind of just like, I don't really care because
I'm just gonna talk.
I'm just gonna kind of go back to my normal speaking voice. Save ASMR for like my ASMR voice for like, you know, I guess a day where I guess I sit down to record ASMR or something. I don't know.
Got you.
It's like my this is like my normal speaking tone, you know?
You,
And like then I just kind of go like lower and softer when I'm just in my ASMR voice, I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
no, this is one of the really funny topics with a lot of coworkers of mine being like, "Oh, well, what's your customer service voice?"
Oh yeah?
And some people are like, "Oh, well, this person like pitches their voice up a little bit higher," or "Oh, this person just kind of sounds the same," or "This person's a lot more nice whenever talking to a customer because normally she's calling me a bitch all the time." It's like, okay, like then they look at me and be like, "Okay, okay, Alex, like what's yours?" I'm like, "My voice gets boomy as shit."
I I've been told I have like 3 different voices for things. I
Yeah.
have I have streamer voice, I have normal voice, and then I have professional voice when
Hmm.
I'm in like when I was dealing in customer service and stuff. However, I don't despite all my experience in voice acting, I don't know how to switch between my normal speaking voice and my streaming voice. So like I'm always in streamer voice when I'm talking to friends on stream or when I'm streaming myself.
Yeah.
But it's just like it's mostly just like a little bit of a higher pitch. is my streamer voice in comparison to my normal speaking voice. But like,
Got you.
it's such like a subtle difference that I don't notice it. But whenever my best friend would hear me speak on stream and stuff, they would tell me like, you have a completely different voice for stream. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about because I just didn't notice it. And I would think that I would, but I don't. I don't notice it half the time.
For me, I've realized trying to find a better word because I was about to say quality.
Yeah, go ahead and continue using quality until you find that word.
The quality of my voice
Hmm.
or just the overall sound of it really depends on like was I well hydrated the day before
Oh,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
uh like
The
did I just
durability
eat
of your
something with a ton
voice
of bread and now I have like a ton of phlegm going on or
or
it,
allergies.
allergies? Yeah, well, allergies don't affect my voice too much,
Was the word
to
you were
be
looking
fair.
for was durability by chance instead of quality?
Um, sure.
We'll say it is.
That was an unintentional inflection right there. That was I meant to
Sure.
sound like Sonic. Sure. Um, but like I mean, right now because I just got a drink and I'm drinking that and flushing all that fucking gross
Phlegm and stuff
phlegm
down.
out of
Yeah,
my throat,
I know
it
exactly
just
what you mean.
immediately sounds different.
Makes you feeling better. There's not much difference in your voice from when we usually talk.
No, I don't try to put on different voices and whatever. I do catch myself sometimes being like, "Wow, I spoke at a higher register than normal
Yeah.
this day." Like, I mean, can I force that? Hold on. Maybe? Right now? Yeah?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just kind of getting louder. Never mind.
Well, it's definitely a higher octave, but it's like
Yeah.
it's not too much of a difference. It is still a difference like to where I'll notice it. Cuz like my thing is like I don't typically pay too much attention to that stuff when it comes to my own voice, but when it comes to other people's voices, I usually do pay more attention
Hmm.
because for me, I view if my pitch goes up for streams and stuff, and that's just how it is. If it goes up like 1 or 2 octaves for streaming, then I just view that as vocal training at that point.
Fair.
For other people, I'm able to catch it more.
Hmm.
So it's
It was also one of those things where I'm like, I really want to get better sound treating in my room.
yeah.
Just because you can actually hear the difference between me, like right now, talking to into like towards my main monitor where I have a panel behind it,
Hmm.
and then if I'm talking to my window, like there's a little bit more. I mean, the microphone's now closer to my mouth, but like,
Yeah.
uh, there's a bit more room sound going on because it's not being absorbed by the fucking panel behind my main monitor.
Hmm.
Like, I just want to try and do more sound
Just sound treating
treating.
and stuff. Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Because I need to get a rug. I have hardwoods. I need to get a rug. I'm going to be getting a futon at some point soon, and I'm going to
Oh,
put it behind me, and that'll help too. And then I want to put panels on the walls.
that is completely fair. I eventually want to do sound treating, but I don't have the current space to do that. So,
Mm.
uh, you know, it's just
It
how it
makes me
is.
wish being in like my old bedroom at my parents' place whenever I first started streaming.
Yeah.
Because like over there it would be like uh the carpeted floors, I had stuff on the walls, and I had my bed. It's a bunch of stuff to break up the sound waves. And so it was really nice.
I feel that. I feel that. I eventually, whenever I get the funds to move and whatnot, I will more than likely do some sound treating.
Hmm.
Probably one that doesn't damage the walls, obviously.
Yeah,
Uh, but
gotta keep that deposit.
exactly, exactly. Um, but you know, that's God knows how long from now.
Man, Bree understands that whenever we have a house,
Hmm.
whenever that'll be, that God damn it, I am making that shit exactly to my damn standard. I am like gonna be putting so much work into the motherfucker.
Hmm. Oh, I just got reminded in my own one of my brain cells just reminded me uh of another voice that I have, and that
Mm.
is my softer voice that I put on for when I am kind of in like that motherly tone where I'm trying to take care of somebody.
Yes, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly. Like I have one of those as well. And I don't bring that one out on. I've never brought that one out on stream. That one's actually one I've never brought out. Cuz that's like maybe like during ASMR I'd probably do it, but that'd have to be like scripted stuff. Cuz I couldn't just
Yeah,
bring that's something that I don't like bringing out. Like I could bring it out naturally, but I don't want to. So,
yeah, you'd probably be turning too many heads with that.
maybe. It's just like a soft caring voice. It's like one of those ones where it's just like, "Did you take your medicine today? Have you ate?" You know, kind of like trying to make sure that I'm taking care of said person.
Yeah,
Obviously, it probably I would say it goes a little bit softer than that, but that's for like ASMR stuff, honestly. Because I could
yeah.
not. Oh, I ran out of bait. Um, I couldn't see myself bringing it out and like too naturally on stream, just to kind of you know keep that one locked away.
Yeah, I feel like I want to get into more vocal training.
Yeah. What kind of vocal training you want to do?
I have been tempted to do voiceover
Mm-hmm.
or like audiobooks
Okay.
because there's still a market for that, even though it's
Oh
not as
yeah. No, I
prevalent.
agree. Um, you could always there is a few places I can recommend to you for voice acting related stuff.
I have a casting call club
Okay. That's actually
account.
the thing I was going to recommend.
Yeah, Sav has been on that one for a while, and she's done a few projects on there. Uh, she referred me to that one,
That
and
one's a
I
good
just
one
put
too.
myself down as an audio engineer.
I I had an account on there long time ago.
Hmm.
I don't remember the login, but I also didn't want that account associated with me as a VTuber, so I
Makes
made a
sense.
new account entirely because like a lot of it was just fan dub stuff that I did for like Undertale and whatnot,
Got you.
and so I just kind of made a whole new account for it, and I haven't done anything on it yet. I'm kind of keeping an eye on things, on projects over there because I do want to do more Undertale stuff, but I also want to do other stuff.
Hmm.
I'd love to do some Genshin related stuff, despite the fact that I utterly hate that game. And Honkai Star Rail, even though
Hate that
I
game.
also kind of hate that game because of the combat. Um,
Well, I just don't like anything that MiHoYo puts out at all.
I like, I'm getting to a point where I'm getting so fucking tempted to download Genshin again because I just want to play a gotcha game. And that's the sad reality because like I was telling Nim about this the other day. I was like, Yeah, there's a anime GTA game that's going to be coming out. It's a gacha,
Oh
and it's a
yeah.
Nata, and and it's like the music for the website alone is like so good. It's so good, and I already pre-registered. I pre-registered for that shit. Literally day that I saw it.
uh like it looks very interesting. My main is like I can't look at MiHoYo products.
But that's not a MiHoYo product.
I know it's not, but I'm just like saying like in general, I can't do it because everything is so overly animated.
Well, yeah. What
It's
about
like it's
what do you think about
overwhelming to
what do
look
you think
at.
about the animation from Zenless?
Oh god,
Because like
it's
I think
terrible.
I think I would say the 3D motion capture is phenomenal in comparison to
Oh
their other games.
yes, but still, there's like too much happening
Oh
with
yeah, well
all
it's
of
an
that
anime game to be
animation.
fair.
I mean, yes, but like it's the only series of games that actually do that because
Yeah.
Genshin's the same way, Honkai Star Rail's the same way. Like it's there's just too much
The one
happening.
thing I will give Honkai Star Rail and Zenless, because I don't play either, is that the team behind those two games actually care about their community, whereas the Genshin community, which is HoYoverse, a
Hmm.
subsidiary of MiHoYo, hates their fans.
Makes sense.
So, that's just how it is. I mean, that doesn't keep me from simping over some of the characters in those games, though. But Anata actually looks good. And do you know who's making Anata?
Who?
The people behind Marvel Rivals.
Oh,
You want to
the
know what else they've made?
NetEase or something like
Yes,
that.
NetEase.
Yeah, they made Once Human.
You want to know what they also made? Naraka Blade Point
Yep.
and Dead by Daylight Mobile
Yep.
and a Tom and Jerry mobile game.
See, it just seems like one of those companies that just shits out games.
Like the crazy thing is though is that like a lot of the games they've shit out have not been bad.
No, like I wasn't even trying to say that as like a
No,
bad
I know
thing.
what you mean.
Like they're just like pull the lever, let's drop
And it's
another one.
insane. The only thing is with Anata, it's been in development hell for 4 years because it was
Yeah.
called Project Mugen before. That's something I
Yeah.
learned
No, I
recently.
had definitely heard of that.
And uh, you know, the technical test is next month, and I pre-registered. I got to play it. I don't care if I can stream it or not. I gotta play it. I need
Yeah.
another gotcha in my life, and I'm getting so tempted to download Genshin again, and it's killing me.
Me- One of the games that I recently had access to playtest recently was Splitgate 2
Yeah,
because I played the first Splitgate and it was fucking so much fun, especially from coming from a love for Halo.
fair. Yeah,
Like Splitgate was so much fun. I didn't even really like use portals or anything that much inside of that game just because I was bad and I just refused to learn the new mechanic. But it was just such a nice like fun arena shooter.
yeah.
It was just so much fun, and they're making the second one. It's going to be coming out at some point soon, and I'm so excited for it because I missed the playtesting for it because I had to go up to Illinois.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
One of my uh old streaming buddies, who goes by the Beefcake,
Hmm.
he is a partnered streamer with 1043 or whatever the fuck they're called games
Hmm.
studio, uh where he would stream Splitgate, the first one, all the time, and he was partnered with them and everything. He was like a sponsored streamer and whatever.
I think it'd be funny if somebody
uh
partnered with the team behind Brink, published by Bethesda Games. Not a joke. That game, I mean, it was already shit, but like it was published by Bethesda, so it was already, you know.
Yeah.
But anyways, to Splitgate, I don't know anything about it. I've heard about it, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. I mean, so it's an arena shooter with weapons very reminiscent of like just like Halo, where you have like, I mean, have you played the Halo games?
What do you think?
I would assume yes.
I've played every single one minus
Okay.
5 and Infinite and Halo Wars. I didn't play
I
Halo
feel like
Wars.
you're half missing out on Infinite,
I will not touch Infinite.
which is fine.
There is nothing that can convince me to play Infinite.
That again, fine. That's why I was
Uh,
saying half missing out because it's like
you know
I
my
love the
favorite Halo
game. Have I
game?
played it recently? No.
You know my favorite Halo game?
Which one?
Halo Waypoint. Uh, I miss Halo Waypoint.
um, but with the Splitgate, it has like weapons that are reminiscent of Halo, where it has like the AR, it has like a battle rifle type gun, it has like a DMR,
Yeah.
pistol, rocket launcher, whatever. All these very basic types of weapons without like an insane amount of variations on them, like with Call of Duty.
Hmm.
Uh, but every weapon is a precision weapon. So like CS,
Oh, great.
it has movement kind of adjacent to, at least with the first game, adjacent to
Are you gonna say
like
Titanfall?
no.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the game, probably because I hated it so much. I just remember that I hate Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yes. But like it has like that like booster pack kind of like go triple double jump whatever type of deal. Um, but then it also gives you the ability of placing a entry and exit of portals
Yeah,
on various dedicated walls inside of the arenas. So like portal.
of course. You know.
Uh, it is some of the most fun that I've had in a really long time. I only stopped playing it because some of my other buddies stopped playing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh, but of course, if you mention Titanfall, if you're wanting to mention Titanfall, take away the grappling hook. Splitgate 2 is gonna be kind of the same thing.
What
They've
about
already shown
Smart
it in
Pistol?
teasers. You got like not a smart. I'm saying like movement.
Oh, good say. Give me my Smart Pistol. That's a good weapon.
I have barely touched the Titanfall games,
I played
to
the
be
first
completely
one
honest.
during the beta, and that's it.
I played the
Hadn't played
Titanfall
it.
2 beta
Hadn't played it
once.
since. Have not played Titanfall since the original beta.
I wish I would say the same about Destiny, but you know what? I was too much of a degenerate to make that a fact.
Yeah, I played Destiny 1 for one weekend. Actually, technically, I played it for a couple weeks, but I joined it on one weekend, got the Galahorn
Whoa, Discord link.
before all my friends, and at the time, and after I got
Somebody just joined.
oh,
Discord.gg/.
I think you should close the chat on there in the game.
Like to like minimize it with the arrow.
Yes, minimize it with the arrow that points to the left,
Yeah.
because then you won't have to see that shit. I turn off my HUD completely. I press the H button the moment I close that chat. Because that shit can get dangerous.
How? So like in terms of like people coming in, like gaining access to your stuff and your location and whatever.
It's no threat if you have your HUD turned off and the chat box closed.
I mean, yeah, but the fact that people are still able to join into your lobby
It's because
and
there's still that issue, because like when that happened last time, I
yeah,
am almost 100% positive it wasn't a stream sniper. I think when that
No,
happened
it's
last
not.
time, I think that was
The
just
air traffic
we were
control guy has popped up in my lobbies like 4 or 5 times since then. Oh, hey, Nuke. Yes, I be fishing.
be Fimshing.
Thank you for the sub.
I think with the air traffic controller guy, I think
Yeah.
truthfully, I think we were just on the list of people to get their lobbies hacked into that night, and we just happened to be next up. Truthfully,
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
think it
I've
was
been in
anything
lobbies like
otherwise.
multiple times afterwards where that dude has joined in. I'm like, all right, cool, leaving.
So like the only threat, if we have our chat box closed and our HUD turned off, the only threat we face, it's just them crashing us
Fair.
because
I don't like
they
the
won't be
idea
able
that
to.
they're getting my location,
No,
but
I'm right there with you. I am
yeah.
right there with you.
There was a guy named Ringer Poppin. In the
Oh
lobbies.
yeah, I remember hearing
I
about that
mentioned him,
one
I think.
before I even
Yeah.
stopped playing.
There was like a list of them that Kai had sent me.
That one I actually heard about before I started playing the game. Not stopped. I said stopped a minute ago. Before I started playing the game, I had heard about that one. But you know, when I've been doing the solo streams of this game, it's mostly just been me in a private lobby just chilling.
Yeah.
So I don't mind doing this since, now I have a way of not having to worry about somebody coming in and typing in text
And just doxing you.
and like crashing the game afterwards. It's like,
Oh no, I'll just boot the game back up.
oh man, unfortunate.
Hey, is this your location? Yeah, I already knew that.
Is this your IP address? Yeah, what do you mean? I already know that.
It's not new information.
Sonic, you're not supposed to say that. I hate to tell you.
What do you mean?
They're not, they know that you know that. You're just confirming it.
But I already know.
Uh, I'm in the Shadow mindset and the Sonic mindset still. My brain's... I haven't even seen the movie yet. I'm not going to be out of this
My
mindset until I
roommate
watch the
and
movie.
another one of my buddies went to see it last night.
Yeah. No spoilers. No
They came back
spoilers.
and they just kept saying peak.
The one thing I've heard about it is people have been saying it's the best Sonic movie. That's all I've heard.
And where was the bar for that?
I've heard people say that it's the best Sonic movie of the three, and that everybody at the end of the night was yelping like in satisfaction of the movie. That's all I've heard about it.
Yeah.
I have not seen anything on it. That's just what I've heard on Blue Sky and Blue Sky.
And Blue Sky.
That's really it. Nobody's been spoiling it, which is
Honestly,
nice.
fuck Twitter.
Blue Sky's way better.
Oh, it's
Literally,
way better.
if you look underneath my stream at the About Me section, I have Blue Sky listed there, and in parentheses, the superior Twitter.
I think I also have that link saying Blue Sky, and it was like, this is way better than Twitter. Like, we
Yeah.
don't use Twitter anymore.
I barely, like, I don't even open Twitter anymore. Unless somebody sends me, like, something in DMs, like a Twitter link to, like, a meme, I don't open Twitter.
Yeah.
But, I actually, the other day, I went under my account on Twitter, and I did the thing to protect my tweets and whatnot. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't use it anyway, so I'm just going to protect my tweets because I don't want to delete it. Because, like, what if somebody takes my thing and advertises myself as a bot? They've been dealing with that recently.
Yeah.
Under my name and shit. Like, I don't want that shit. I'm not going to use the account, but, like, they're not going to delete my account for inactivity. They won't do that shit. But, Blue Sky's way better. Also, really nice art on Blue Sky as well. I find so many people.
I honestly haven't really been using Blue Sky all that much either.
It's so nice. I've been finding a lot of art recently on there. It's been like,
But I just need to go and curate more feeds to stuff that will catch
I
my
have so
interest.
many different feeds now. Like, it's insane. I also subscribe to a lot of lists that deal with bad faith actors. So that ends up blocking and muting a lot of those people.
Got you.
So it saves me so much time. Mind you, you're not going to see them anyways. So it's just better to block them even if you won't see them on your feed anyways. So
I've been tempted to find and set up a bot to do the same thing that Jay Schlatt did with all the Dream SMP fan accounts and whatever
yeah,
on Twitch, and just
just
auto
ban.
block all of them.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like, you know what? No, I'm not even
No,
leaving it open to any of you motherfuckers.
that's
I
that's
barely
Sonic
even
with
play Minecraft as it is. Like,
that's Sonic
no.
with all his fan art. He grabs all the usernames. You know
Man,
what,
that was a really
motherfuckers?
cool piece
I
of
made a
Sonic
bot,
art.
and now you're all going down.
Yeah, there is a particular way to draw Sonic, and inside of the community, it is their 34th rule. So if you look up Sonic Rule 34,
Yes, of course. See, when you said there's a particular way to draw Sonic, I recently saw Sonic drawn as something, and I'm not really. I'm a little like. I recently saw Sonic drawn as something very specific, and I had mixed feelings on it because it wasn't even Sonic himself. It wasn't even Sonic himself. Like, it was an OC of Sonic,
yeah.
like one of the creepypasta things, and it was him drawn as a femboy, and I was like, stop.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, I caught another one of the rarest fish in the game.
I cannot
Let's
see.
go.
But I saw that recently, and I was like, if I like this, would this make me a furry? And then I was like, I immediately put that away because I was like, I don't like Sonic.
Christ.
Yeah, exactly.
What, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that thing. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's taken me so long just to get one single fucking fish. I have one more freshwater fish to get, and then that's it. And then I got a bunch of saltwater and some miscellaneous. But like, I'm waiting to get the one freshwater fish because I have the lure, the fresh lure put on so that I get fish, you know, from the freshwater. But I've been getting fucking nothing when it comes to the ones I need. I just need one more.
The freshwater is meant to be used for acquiring freshwater fish anywhere you use that lure.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter if you're sitting at the sea.
I know that's what I'm getting at, because like I specifically am trying to catch freshwater stuff. Sometimes I've actually caught saltwater over here. I don't know how.
I've never have.
I don't know how. It happened before I got the freshwater lure. So, I don't know.
Huh.
I've had a case where I've caught a miscellaneous over here, too.
Interesting. I mean, the miscellaneous makes sense, but...
the
miscellaneous could be either saltwater or freshwater.
Because I don't remember exactly which one I caught from the saltwater over here, but I've definitely caught a saltwater in this area before. And I don't know how, because I shouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
But I think the game just kind of malfunctioned.
Song that's playing right now is from a band.
I don't have any music playing. That's a good reminder.
Yeah, this band is no longer together anymore.
Oh, I know a couple bands
really
like that.
Sad.
I know.
Really sad because I know the drummer.
I know a couple bands like that. I'm right there with you.
The drummer is also somebody that very occasionally streams on Twitch. That goes by tiny_Kita, Kita.
Okay, tell me the band name.
Androgynous Lemon.
Okay, it's not the band I thought it was.
I found out about her through just a raid from another stream that I used to watch a lot.
Yeah.
And she's super cool, really funny, And it had gotten to the point where I was such a regular in there that she would end up popping into my streams and everything as well, and she would let me know when a new song would drop.
Oh, that's pretty badass. I
And
fuck with that.
there was a time whenever I was like, "Can I play the song on stream?" And she's like, "Absolutely." I was like, "Fuck yes."
I have a particular band. They don't make music anymore. I mean, obviously, you know that I play a lot. Sometimes I'll play lost media music on here from bands that aren't known. But like, there's a band that's no longer together. They are not lost media, but there's a band that's no longer together, and they were from Massachusetts, and over in the America, and their name was Seven Birches. That was their band name.
Interesting.
They had some pretty good music, in my opinion. I thought their music sounded really great.
I never heard of them.
They had some pretty good music, in my opinion. I thought their music sounded pretty good. I would listen to their music here and there, and I'd also listen to the singers. The singer himself would post improv on his channel, not like improv comedy, but like improv music. So he'd make improv songs every so often, and I would just listen to him sing that stuff, and it was just kind of it was really nice because he's really good at singing, but he doesn't make like he does make music still. I don't think he does it as often. So, you know, he's very quiet individual.
Yeah.
When it comes to his online stuff these days, but absolutely love his music. But damn, if I didn't wish they would have released another album. Their last album was so good. So, just how it goes.
I can't wait to not be using Spotify.
You use Spotify?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it just has music on there that I really like from people that don't post it on anywhere else.
Fair point.
And then
Counterpoint.
there's also podcasts that I listen to that are exclusive to Spotify.
Counterpoint. Some of the music that is on YouTube, as well as other websites like Bandcamp and stuff, is not on Spotify.
Yeah.
That's why. Like
I don't want to deal with YouTube compression.
That's fair. That's completely fair. That's why, like, you know, I listen to a lot of lost media music, a lot of lost wave music. That shit's not gonna be on Spotify because nobody knows who made it. So like,
yeah,
half the time. But there's a particular band that I listen to every once in a while. Early 2000s band. From fuck, where is it they're from? Let me pull them up real quick. I gotta pull it up because I actually don't remember exactly where they're from. They're from New York.
Got you.
The band was from New York, and they made some music in the early 2000s. They posted it on MySpace, and for the longest time, nobody knew who wrote it because, you know, MySpace had the crash that happened that caused them to lose the majority of stuff.
Yeah.
And eventually, and when I say eventually, I mean recently, over the last few months, this particular band, finally got a name attached to them. And then their Bandcamp was found, and both their albums, technically one's a final EP, but it has five songs on it, so I'm gonna consider it an album.
Yeah.
Both their albums are on the Bandcamp, but both the sets of songs were written, you know, in the early 2000s, and probably posted both of them on MySpace, because one of them was on MySpace before. But I don't think they make music anymore, unfortunately. But they were like pop punk, kind of emo. But it was really nice. They had some really good music. But even though their name is found, you're not going to see that shit on Spotify.
Yeah.
That shit's not going on Spotify. Just like the most mysterious song in the world, which is now found, since that got found recently. That song is barely on Spotify. So, which is unfortunate because like, and it's not on Spotify. It is on Spotify, but not under the official band, obviously, because it was posted on there by
By someone
fans
else.
back before it was even known who wrote it. Mind you, that song has been
Got
on the
you.
internet for 17 years, with no name attached to it up until like literally late last month. So I want to say it was late last month or earlier this month. It's been a minute since that happened. I want it was last month for sure. Has to be.
Mhm. I'm that Discord link person is still in here.
Are they still
They're
in
making
here?
me. Yeah, they're
I
making me
can.
a little skeptical.
I'm gonna.
They
I
have
can kick.
zero ping.
I can kick them if I need to.
Yeah, I'm looking for them.
There. They're gone.
Okay.
They're gone now.
Incubus based. Andy, we were raised by the same parents, of course. I mean, it wasn't even because of parents, it's because of our step siblings, but yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, the alacrity in the chat. That's my older brother, biological.
We've met.
Yes. You've yapped.
We yapped for a bit.
Absolutely.
I actually met somebody through Kai yesterday.
Oh.
It was somebody that I guess she'd been playing Lethal and stuff with recently. Somebody named I don't remember his full name, but it was Dark. His name was Dark.
Yeah.
Met him
Yeah.
yesterday. He seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the night,
I've
though,
played
he
a bit
seemed
with
like
him
he
as
was
well.
really tired. So,
Got you.
but he seemed pretty chill. Nobody streamed that Lethal Company thing last night. We just kind of all played the game.
Yeah, I've done lethal mod pack testing with Kai and that
And Dark.
like Dark Shadow or whatever it is.
I don't remember exactly the full name, but
Yeah.
he seemed pretty chill. I fuck with him.
Yeah, I mean, he's joining on events while we were streaming and everything as well on top of that, but usually he's just kind of there.
I mean, he seemed pretty cool, so I fuck with
Yeah.
him. I fuck with him. Speaking of streaming though, been meaning to ask you what time do you want to do that thing tomorrow? Because I discussed it earlier. I was like, I should probably bring that up at some point. And I was discussing it on stream earlier. I was like, we got that Resident
Yeah.
Evil thing tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
but we hadn't confirmed a time.
I mean, it's I have 3 days off in a row because I'm obviously not working
I
on
mean,
Christmas Eve
yeah,
or Christmas Day.
fair.
I'm in frozen custard. Why the hell would I be at work on those days?
To make the frozen custard.
But who the hell is gonna go get frozen custard on Christmas Eve?
I'll do it to spite you.
Uh, yeah.
I don't even eat custard.
You just show up, you're like, give me a cup.
Give
Like,
me a
what,
cup.
just give
I
me a
just
cup.
show up randomly, like you have no idea where I'm coming from, but I just show up in your state.
And just randomly drop a sonic voice as you're walking
Hey!
away, being like, wait.
Where do you think you're going? Like you're locking the door to close up shop. Hey, who do you think you're doing? You don't think
custard.
I want the custard now? With a side of chili dog.
Ooh, Lincoln Park.
But yeah, I figured we kind of sort out a time, and depending on what you're feeling. Because I'm fine with whatever. I don't give a shit.
I'm trying to remember. I might have quite a bit going on Christmas Eve, and so
When is Christmas
because
Eve?
of that Tuesday.
Oh, that's Tuesday though. To be fair.
I know, but I'm saying like because of that, I'll probably want to do a little bit earlier than my normal
That's fine. What's your normal, by the
for
way? Because I
tomorrow.
actually don't.
My normal's at 8 p.m. 9 for you.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, I lately I've been going at 6, so like we can always start
Fair.
early.
Yeah, no, I'm down for that.
I'm always fine starting early. I don't care. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
been
and
my sleep
then
schedule
I'm pretty
lately.
sure because probably gonna be getting up, making myself some breakfast,
Hmm.
editing a podcast, stream, and then Kai is probably gonna kidnap me into Once Human
Fair.
for like a few hours until I'm saying, nah, I'm bored and I'm going to bed.
No, we can. Do you want to try for 6 tomorrow?
Yeah, that sounds
Okay,
good. Like, six, my time or your time?
my time. It's
Okay,
about
so 5
5.
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If that sounds good to you, we can do that.
yeah. No, that sounds good.
Okay.
I'll let the fiance know.
Just tell her you're becoming Chris Redfield for a bit.
She's not gonna know who that is.
Does she know anything about Resident Evil?
No.
Oh. Tell her you're
Yeah,
becoming a giant buff man for a little bit.
oh shit.
That's basically what Chris Redfield is in that game. Not as buff as he is in Village, but like still pretty buff.
I had to do my two finger method on there.
Oh, did you get a cool
That
fish?
fish was in the thousands.
Jesus, I haven't gotten one like that yet. I've only gotten them up to the 500s.
Hey, I got another golden bass.
Damn.
This is what, my fourth one?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at the catalog. That was my sixth one. My bad.
Oh, must be nice. Yes, the good atmosphere.
The good atmosphere. Oh, the
I
rain.
I think that I've talked about this a few times on stream before. We need this atmosphere with how the cloudiness is just as a
Hmm.
default thing. I don't care if it affects the fishing, whatever, because if I'm going to sleep and I want to watch somebody play this game, I've not watched anybody play this game, and they're doing ASMR while playing this game, I want it to not be as bright as shit. I want some dark colors.
So if it wasn't so janky with modding this game,
Yeah.
I would suggest some of the environment and like atmosphere mods and shit.
I just want the atmosphere to look like just dark colors, like it's like you're turning the brightness and contrast down on your TV kind of deal, you
Yeah,
know?
you'd be able to do that
It's like
with one of the mods that
it
I
looks
had for a
so
little while
nice.
before I got rid of all of them
Yeah,
because there was some sketchy business happening. But
fair.
yeah, it was really nice. I was able to control the actual like color and brightness of all the atmosphere colors and colors in general.
Yeah.
You going to bed?
I lay down for an hour.
Okay.
Eh.
Got the kitty cat.
Okay. Love you.
Oh, I do. My hand burns.
You can put lotion on it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just burned it because they're really dry.
I know.
Bum, 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 dum. Doo, doo,
Yeah.
doo,
No, it's visible.
doo, 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 doo,
Okay.
doo.
Go lay down.
Oh, so happy kitty cats.
Okay.
Doo, 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 doo.
Oh,
Doo,
I'm off. It's Monday.
doo, doo.
Yeah.
I'm off on Mondays.
Everything's water.
Yeah. I am going to be streaming at around 5 with Yufii for Resident Evil 5.
Perfect timing to stream it. Perfect time to stream it because it's gonna be at 5.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's working what 2 to 10?
Yeah.
2 to 10.
Might be coming home soon.
Okay. Yeah. Love you.
Oh, yeah. Tell them, please don't hurt me.
Da, 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 da.
Thank you for sharing that with my chat.
Makes you feeling better. I didn't hear it.
Do it.
It makes you feeling better. I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, probably because Discord was like, yeah, it's not loud enough.
Eh, it's just how it is sometimes.
Mhm.
Um, so I got two things of news to drop on you.
Ooh, 1, 2.
So which one do you want first? Do you want the big news? Well, technically they're both big news, but like I haven't told you about this. I told Kai about this, and I've talked about it on stream tonight because I hadn't talked about it yet,
Uh,
like
uh,
recently.
1, 2 punch me. Started with 1.
This is the shorter one. So next Wednesday,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be around for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I probably will have to move my stream to another day for that one. Um, I got invited to a wedding,
Oh,
so
shit.
I'm gonna be absent for a
That's
while.
exciting.
Yeah, an elf girl going to a wedding. Great.
I mean, I just within the last few months, I've gone to 2 weddings now.
I don't go to weddings that often, so. But
I have
apparently, the wedding I
massive
got
family.
invited to, they picked an outfit out for me, so I don't even know what the outfit looks like.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, I'm a little terrified
A little terrified.
because I don't know what the outfit looks like. I might ask, but I have no idea what it looks like.
Fair.
But that's gonna be interesting. I'm not exactly excited, but at the same time, I don't really mind. It's not often I get to go to a wedding.
I'm trying to think like how many weddings I've been to.
God, I hope they pick out something elegant for me.
Get you something purple.
No, they won't let me do that.
Ah, damn.
I don't know what they picked out for me though. I have no idea.
What is the other piece of news?
Uh, you already know that I don't have like a gallbladder. I don't have an appendix. I don't have either. You already knew about that. Did I tell you about
Yeah.
that?
Hmm.
I've talked about it here and there. It's been almost a decade since I lost my gallbladder. It's been over a decade since I lost my appendix. And recently I've been thinking about it more and more. And I've thought about it enough to the point where I've decided after almost a decade of losing my gallbladder, I think I should probably take what the surgeon's advice was for my diet.
Oh.
Because when you lose your gallbladder, you basically lose the ability to digest fats properly,
Yeah.
and your stomach, especially since I don't have an appendix anymore, kind of works in overdrive, and it can't really process fats as well because your
Hmm.
gallbladder basically it processes the fats, and it is a good way to keep you from getting like acid reflux and stuff because it stores up like bile and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm gonna have to change up my diet because I'm getting old, and my body is not a fan. So you know what this means? More bread
More bread.
at the bread store.
Oh, do the bread bank.
It's a good timing though because I'm getting a bread emote done. So
Just casually have a loaf sitting next to you at all times.
honestly, I should. But the problem is like I was talking to somebody about this, and they were like, "Well, if you buy bread, why don't you just buy a bunch of it and then freeze a bunch of it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I could do that, but I like soft and fresh bread. I don't like crunchy bread." So how about
I mean,
instead?
I don't.
How
I
about
don't
these
think they're
motherfuckers make the bread last longer?
true, but if it's gonna be like a main part of your diet,
Well, so my idea is that I'm going to indulge myself every like maybe like once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, and have like the food that I normally have. And I'll do that every so often. But for the most part, because I have to because I can't just fucking live off bread. I gotta get protein and shit.
Yeah.
Because I can still eat. What I've been learning over the last few days is essentially if I can just cut out a bunch of fat from my diet, then I won't have much of an issue, which I'm already very small. So, like, it's not really much of an issue, to be
Yeah.
honest. Because, which I'm pretty sure I've talked about my own weight on stream. I'm like 120 pounds. I'm small.
I'm over here sitting at a cool like 215.
I
I'm also
surprisingly,
6'4", so
that's fair.
yeah, I'm just tall.
My height hasn't been publicly revealed on stream, so I won't discuss that part of me. But
Oh
like,
yeah.
I don't mind discussing my weight.
Mhm.
But you know, I got a small frame.
Yeah, throwable.
Yes, exactly, exactly. But I have to cut out a lot of the fats from my diet. So what I'm going to end up having to do is I will probably still be eating a lot of bread, but I'm able to. The problem is where I live, that isn't publicly known. Has a lot of fatty foods.
Yeah.
So it's hard to find foods that aren't as fatty.
Yeah, just from the knowledge of the fact of time zone,
Yes.
I agree. Yes.
Yes,
Very
that's all
much
that needs to be
so.
said.
That's all that needs to be said. That whole vertical strip. Yep, I hear you.
A lot of fatty foods, so it's hard to find foods that aren't like that.
um,
But I have been looking more into it. Bread is something I can eat because it has very, very low fat.
yes.
I can eat turkey breast, but I can't eat other parts of turkey because it has a lot of fat in these other areas.
Yeah. Like all
Red
the
meats I can
dark
eat.
meat-ish.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Red meats I can eat, but I have to make
As
sure it
long as
doesn't
it's
have a lot of
lean.
fat. Exactly. So
Yeah.
like a lot
Making sure
of
that
things
it's lean meat.
I have to very specifically curate.
Mm-hmm. It's a process.
One
Because
thing
like
that
for a really
I
long time, my parents were, I'm pretty sure they still do, just not as strictly as they used to. They were doing a thing called, they don't like calling it a diet. It's a fucking diet.
it's a diet.
Uh, it called paleo,
Yeah.
and it's just like no dairy, no bread, no processed really anything you possibly can.
Yeah.
And honestly, it was probably the healthiest that I had ever been. And I don't follow that anymore because I don't have the money for it.
No, that's fair. That's why like I'm very picky about like this specific diet because I'm putting myself on this diet, though
Mhm.
I'm not putting myself on this diet for weight. I don't. If anything, I need to gain weight. But like
What is going on with your boots? I just noticed that
they've been
your
like that since
boots
I
keep
bought
like
them.
changing color.
I don't know why they do that. They've been like that since I bought them. But if anything, I need to gain weight. I don't need to be on this diet for weight loss.
Yeah.
Because by societal standards, I'm technically underweight.
Hmm.
But I'm just going on it because I'm tired of dealing with the gallbladder stuff and I'm getting old. So plus
Yeah.
when I eat bread, it doesn't affect me as much because there's not much fat in it. It's like 1 or 2 grams.
Yeah.
But I'll still be able to indulge every once in a while. I recently got a recipe for a spicy chicken thing. I don't know if I told you about that one,
Ooh.
but I got a spicy chicken recipe. It has a lot of fat in it,
Yeah.
but I can indulge myself every once in a while and make stuff that has fat in it, and it's fine. But for the most part, I have to like I have to be weary of price because price takes a big account into a lot of the things that I'm gonna have to eat.
Yeah.
Because shit's expensive. But you know, I'll be able to eat more bread. like,
Hey,
like,
bread.
I get to eat more bread, and that's all that matters to me. Like, I love eating bread.
There's all different kinds of bread too.
That's true. I will probably only eat one or two though.
You get yourself some nice artisan bread.
So there's a bakery at the store I go to. It's a grocery store,
Yeah.
but it has other stuff in it. I won't say the name of it, but they have bread.
Do they
And
make in
I had,
house?
yes, they do. The problem is that well, there's not actual problem. It's like $1 per loaf.
Oh, that's
But it's
pretty
like
good.
almost a pound of bread. So like
Yeah,
I try to
it's
catch
a
it when
lot
they
of
mark.
bread.
I try to catch it when they mark it down because like if I eat that bread, that's one meal. That's my whole day. Like that's all I can
Yeah,
eat for the day. Because I only eat one meal a day anyways. So if I eat that bread,
really.
that's well, yeah, I have to.
Fair. Yeah.
I kind of don't have much of a choice. But I only do the one meal a day because I don't think my body could handle eating more than one meal a day. But that bread's about $1. It's about, I'm trying to think of the actual amount because it's technically it's a pound, but I think it's like 16 ounces, 14, 16 ounces, somewhere around there.
16 ounces is a pound.
Yeah, so it's somewhere between 14 and 16, which means it's
Yeah.
basically right at being a pound. It's good bread, but the bread I get, there's two different ones. There's Italian bread and then there's French bread, which I've had to describe to people, not on stream, but in general, that it's not a baguette because I've actually looked up the difference between French bread and, and baguettes, and I know
Hmm.
the difference now because I didn't before. I thought it was just a baguette myself, but I learned the difference, and it's that baguettes are long, thin, and hard, whereas French bread it's long but not as long as a baguette. It is
Yeah.
wide and it's soft,
Yeah.
and that bread's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good bread.
Yeah. Whenever I was working at a deli, because I was working at a Publix deli for a while,
Yeah,
and the bakery over there, we would steal bread from over there all the time, and so we would like the customer would be like, "Can I use this bread on there?" I'm like, "Sure." We'd be like making a sandwich with whatever bread that they decided to pull up, and I'd have to remind them. So, just by the way, you still have to buy the full thing of bread
that's true.
and the sub separately.
What if
You
it's
can't
like
just.
what if it's like one that they're about to reclaim because it goes out the next day?
I don't know about that technicality
Because
because no one
like
ever tried to pull that.
if they're reclaiming it and they're gonna throw it out, but it's not expired, like technically it's
Fair.
you reclaim it. I mean, you can't get fired for eating a reclaim. I don't.
Oh
At
my
least I
god.
don't think you can. I've never done it,
I
but like
haven't. I was. No one's done it whenever I was there. So
I don't
like,
know anybody that's done it when I was working in retail either. So like I never did it, but like it is a question you could have about whether or not
I
that's
want the
something you
alien
can
dog.
do. Legally, I think they can't because they just throw it out in the dumpster. So it's like,
Oh wait, I don't have any bait. Oh god, no, 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 no.
but yeah, no. Regardless, though, I get to eat more bread. I just wish the bread would last longer.
Yeah,
I don't want to throw it in the freezer. Cause like
I
that
know.
shit's baked fresh in the bakery. So like,
My stepdad, they will buy shit like butter in mass bulk,
ugh,
and
God,
they'll freeze it.
I couldn't do that. I
It's actually not
see.
that
Funny
bad of
enough,
butter. She threw some at me the last time I was over there.
so do you know the strat with butter that I've learned?
Hmm.
You don't need to throw your butter out if it's past the expiration date.
Oh, me and Bree, we had this like Irish butter that we had for a really long time, and we finally used it all
Yeah.
because it was just it gave us like
How far past was it? The expiration?
A year.
Yeah, no, that's me. I buy a thing of butter. I only have to buy one a year.
Yeah. Like we got it like a year ago and it was a ton of butter. It was like 12 sticks of butter.
I buy like the big
We're like,
container one,
word.
but that shit
Oh no,
lasts a
like we
whole year.
yeah, like
That
it
shit will
was
go out in a
fine.
couple months, but guess what? The expiration date's
The
only a
shelf
suggestion
life,
for butter.
yes. Well, it's a suggestion for a lot of things
It's
actually.
true. True.
Because I mean, you said you worked retail, so you would know as well.
Yeah.
Like
Got
usually,
a pretty good
it once
idea.
that date is passed, then it's the likelihood of selling it, not really
That's
how
true.
good
That's true.
quality it is.
Speaking of
Now,
expiration
for
dates, though,
many
like, I'll
things,
tell you
it's
in a
still
second.
valid, like milk.
Yeah.
That
Though
that that expiration date's valid.
milk is a very interesting one. That and bread recently, like not like bakery
Mhm.
bread, but like hamburger buns and stuff recently, I've learned. I don't know if you've noticed this. I went into a store not too long ago. Start of the month. Their hamburger buns didn't expire until like right at the end of the month. And that's not normal.
The hamburger buns that I bought for last night because I made burgers last night.
Yeah.
Um, those don't expire until the beginning of January. Like it was like January
When did you
5th
buy
or
them?
something. Last night.
It's insane though. Like why? Why are they getting longer? Because
This was
that
like a
was not the
completely sealed plastic package.
but like the expiration date for hamburger buns and like just that kind of bread in general is going further and further. Like
they're doing something with it.
used to you'd go and buy like hamburger buns or hot dog buns or white bread or whatever, and
Mhm.
that would last. The expiration date would be like a week later.
Yeah.
But now it's like a month before it expires. And it's like that's I mean cool. The bread doesn't expire for like a month. It gives me all month to use it. Chances are I'm going to eat it right away, but like I wish the bakery bread was like that because it only lasts like a few days.
Man, it's raining really often in this instance.
That's fine with me.
Like it's just unusual with the amount of time that I've put into this game.
Stuff they add. I wish they'd do that in the bakery though. That's the thing, Kagi. I wish they would do that in the bakery. Because like
Yeah.
bakery bread, 3-day shelf life. And then they mark it down on the last day. And then I'm like, ooh.
Hey.
It's like, because that stuff's $1, so they'll mark it down to like 60 cents. And I'm just like, ooh, hey, yo. That's a lot of bread for $1.
I'm gonna go grab me another fun drink.
Okay. See, I want to know what they're putting in. I want to know if they can do that with the bakery bread, too. It's like, I would love that. And like, the thing is, with that bread, particularly, the ones that are lasting a lot longer, they don't taste any different. They don't. They don't taste any different. They're still the same price. I mean, maybe adjust for inflation and whatnot, but, you know, way to get them cheap on sales clearance. A lot of the time, the bread that I get from the bakery, when they do put it on clearance, it's usually early in the morning hours, which is a problem because I don't typically go too early in the morning. I don't like going early in the morning like that. They do that with meat, too, with marking them down in hopes they'll sell really quickly when the first customers come in. So, it sucks. Not gonna lie. Kind of sucks. But, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I was just sitting here muted for a second. Like,
Oh, you're
just
good.
all they see on stream is me mouthing the words of the song that's playing right now. Hey, you ever heard of the band Parachute?
No.
Oh, missing out.
What's the genre? Because that'll
It's
make
pretty
a.
poppy.
I was gonna say that makes a big difference because I listen to a lot of. Punk. And sometimes I'll listen to metal.
I wouldn't. I would. And this is not pop punky, but it's very poppy without it being like stereotypical.
But I like the I'm joking. I don't really care.
But
No,
I
there's only
like the
there's only
stereotypical.
there's only like two genres of music that I don't really listen to, and that's country and rap.
I like my fair share of rap.
I think there's been some cool stuff in rap, but I don't go out of my way to listen to it.
Yeah, I really like.
Now country, that is dog shit.
I don't. Okay, so people like to consider these two things within the same vein, and I have to highly disagree with them because one is far superior than the other.
Which
Country is not the same thing as bluegrass. Let's get this fucking clear.
I already knew this.
Yes, like
But there's one thing that needs to
Bluegrass is
be
so
there's
like
one
the
thing
Oh Brother, Where
that's
Art
like
Thou
goes way over
movie?
that. There's one thing that goes way over that, and that's both of them are still dog shit.
Sorry,
I don't like country music and I don't like bluegrass.
you don't like bluegrass?
I don't like it. It's just not for me.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't want to hear somebody talking about fucking their sister.
It's not all like that.
I know it's
The
not.
one-
I'm just
Yeah,
fucking
making a
saying.
joke.
Like, I don't want to
That's
hear
the
about that shit.
Alabama homebrewed shit.
I don't want to hear about that shit.
Have you ever seen the movie Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
I've heard of the name.
Oh my god, it's such a good movie. Are you against live action stuff like Kai is?
I watched the Cowboy Bebop live action show and I kind of liked it.
Okay. I have not even touched that. I watched the OG and that was it. I'm not watching the live action.
I thought the live action was actually okay. I'm very picky with live action.
I am as well.
I can tell you two things of live action that I absolutely utterly despised. For two different reasons, surprisingly. I'll start with the big one. Dragon Ball Evolution. Dog shit. Literal dog shit. Actual literal dog shit, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The only thing that good that came out of that movie was the guy who plays fucking Piccolo in that movie is Zamasu in Dragon Ball Super. That's the only thing that came out of that movie that was good. Because the guy was like, oh, well, I know that the Dragon Ball fans are passionate. I want to do right by them. And then eventually he landed that role for Zamasu in Dragon Ball Super. And I'm proud of him.
1 second to switch audio devices because my headphones are leaking so much audio it's picking up on my mic.
Ah,
I love open backs.
it's great. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about the other one.
I am hearing again.
Ah, welcome back. You want to know about the other movie?
What's the other movie?
The live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Which one? The fact that I have
The
to say
first
that.
one.
Oh yeah, the M Night Shyamalan bullshit.
The one where it ends with them on a cliffhanger. The one that came out shortly after Dragon Ball Evolution. That one.
I don't know when Evolution came out.
It was somewhere before, I want to say it was before 2010.
Yeah,
It was somewhere around that era. Anyways, the first live action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. I watched that shit in theaters. I've only seen clips of the actual show.
Yeah.
I never watched it because I wasn't interested in it. However, that live action movie was such dog shit. Like, I know nothing about the show. I know very little about the show from the clips I've seen.
Yeah.
But holy shit, that live action movie was so bad. It was almost as bad as Evolution was. I can't believe I went into a theater to watch that. Mind you, I didn't pay to watch it. The person
Yeah.
I was with paid to watch it. And I wish I could have refunded it for them. That's how bad it was. But
have you
you know.
seen another legendary movie
God,
that goes by the title of Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
of course I've seen it. That is a
It
fucking
is
great movie.
it is amazing.
It is one of the funniest movies I've seen.
So last night one of my buddies, Justin, Justin was over at my place last night, and we started getting some drinks in, and we booted up some Kung Pao Enter the Fist because he hadn't seen it all the way through yet. It was so fucking good.
I was introduced to that movie about 2 years ago. I knew about it before that, but I was introduced to it about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I've now seen that movie about 3 to 4 times.
Oh,
And I seen it 3 to 4 times in quick succession. I haven't watched that movie all the way through in about 2 years.
damn.
But it's such a good movie.
It's such a good movie.
It's such a good movie.
Andy, if you're still in here, fucking me and him grew up with that movie because our older stepbrother would have it always playing on his little CRT TV.
Yeah.
And it was just a staple. And there's at one point after our mom remarried to our stepdad, his parents, our grandma and grandpa, they were talking about one day, like, oh, we've seen all the stupidest movies, like, oh, like there's nothing that you guys can show us that's like any stupider than what we've already seen. We proved them wrong by showing them Kung Pao.
That's fair.
They're like, nope, we were wrong.
You know, if you really want to prove them even more wrong, make them watch the live action Death Note movie.
Oh God,
I've not even seen it because I know how bad it is.
I haven't seen it, and
Don't.
I don't want to. I haven't even seen
Don't.
Death Note normally.
I've seen all of Death Note. Great show. Some stupid moments in that show, but like great show. Live action. How do I describe this in the best way possible that gives you an idea?
I just popped back in. I saw your little dingus on Discord showing that you're on your mobile.
So the best way to describe Death Note, the show, and the Death Note, the movie, to you is Death Note, the show, somber, very somber. Like, people are dying left and right because of the main guy.
Yeah.
You know, typically you're not gonna hear a lot of crazy stuff like music wise and like for the OST and whatnot. First minute and a half from what I've heard of the movie, of the live action movie, random 80s pop song. And that's something that happens throughout the whole live action movie.
Yeah.
Random, like, person's falling out of a what's the thing in the amusement parks, the Ferris wheel. They fall out of a Ferris wheel, 80s pop song while they're falling to their death. And I'm just like, how do you fuck up this badly?
Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. You will cry and laugh and fall in love and cry. I don't know about Korra, but dear Lord, it's only 3 seasons. Just do it. I know you've already seen the OG Last Airbender.
I don't know if I could set through Avatar: The Last Airbender. I got too much shit going on these days.
What?
I don't know if I could. I would like it, I'm sure.
Have you not seen it?
I literally said I hadn't seen it. I said it when we were talking about the live action one.
That fact went way over my head.
I said I had not seen it. I'd seen clips of it.
Oh.
You know, I'd never seen Last Airbender. I've seen clips of it for years. I've been seeing clips of it for many years.
Yeah, listen up.
I don't think that I would have time for it, but I am pretty positive that I would like it.
It's so good. It's probably one of my top favorite shows of all time.
My issue right now is I'm so specific on shows that I watch lately because I don't have time for a lot of the shows that I watch, but when I do have time, typically I'm very picky when it comes to like what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I'm in the mood for romance anime, or I'm in the mood for action. And right now, I'm in the mood for Sonic. But you know, recently they announced 3 shows back to back over the course of the last few days. Technically, one of them is not a show; it's a movie, but it's still part of the show.
Yeah.
Because they announced the next season of One Punch Man finally, for coming out soon, not like just like saying, hey, it's in production. It's coming out soon. You've got fucking Demon Slayer movie coming out in April, and then you've got Chainsaw Man that got announced for the 2nd season, like fully that it's coming back soon. And so I'm just over here like, I got too much, there's too much shit going on. I gotta watch Demon Slayer movie. I've gotta watch Chainsaw Man season 2 when it comes out. I've gotta watch One Punch Man season 3 when it comes out. I'm still waiting for Dragon Ball's, the new Dragon Ball movie.
Yeah.
So like, it's all a fucking mess right now.
I still am wanting to go through and watch all of the DBZA.
Have you seen any of Dragon Ball Z at all?
Nothing.
How much of DBZA?
Aside from abridged clips.
How much of DBZA have you watched?
Upwards of about 10 episodes. Hush! I know I said the magic fucking words, Grayson.
How far into DBZ?
Your roommate
Where are
opened up
you?
my door,
Where
like,
are you?
What did you say?
Where are you at in DBZA?
No fucking clue.
What was the last thing you seen?
Perfect Cell being introduced.
Okay, so you're like 50 episodes in.
Yeah, that's
To
where
the
guys
DBZA.
I was hanging out with.
You're that far into the abridged. To the show, Cell was just introduced. Perfect or imperfect? Was he just
Perfect.
introduced?
Yeah, where he like was announcing on live television.
Oh, okay,
to
so
fight
you're
Goku.
already at perfect Cell. Okay, so you're not at.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's way past imperfect. He's already went through both his transformations. So
Yes.
you're about, let's see, how many episodes did Z have? When I watched it, because I watched it with all the filler, so it's like 200-300 episodes. So you're definitely like well past 100 episodes into the actual show. So I want to say it's somewhere. I want to say Z's somewhere between 200 and 300 episodes. I don't remember exactly. It's definitely a lot of episodes.
Yeah.
Because like there's a lot of filler and stuff, but that filler is actually good in comparison to a lot of shows. I don't have any bait. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm sitting here for.
She's sitting there forever.
I get more bait. Can I? Oh yeah, I'm sitting. Duh. I think I accidentally alt-tabbed at some point. And my game is hating me.
Wait, did my audio fuck up?
It might have fucked up your audio briefly. I mean, you sound fine on Discord, so like maybe.
Yeah.
Just briefly.
Because I just muted on Discord to say something real quick. And then do I sound fine now? I don't. Okay, that's weird.
But I didn't really have much else to talk about when it came to the shows.
Yeah.
But they recently did announce the 3 things that I said, and like fuck man, if those are those are coming out soon, and I don't know what to do with myself. Like, there's no more of my favorite romance anime. Like that show is done, has been done for about a year or two, a couple years probably now, because the last movie came out, and that romance show, I don't want them to make anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think they will, because all the questions have been answered in that show. I don't think they need to make any more. Whether or not they will, I don't know. But I don't want them to. But I really am hopeful that we get... I don't know. I don't fucking know. My brain cells are merging. And
Webfishing.
my brain cells are merging and also fishing. I was saying earlier that there's a lot of times where I am talking about a topic, and you know that SpongeBob meme where the little SpongeBob's in his head are running around and everything's on fire?
Yeah.
That's my brain cells at any given moment when I'm live. 'Cause I can't put thoughts into words without mixing up a conversation, or mixing up like a topic with another when I'm thinking about it. Like I'm talking about like one topic, and then my brain's thinking about another, and so I just mix them into each other. So that's great. But
Letterkenny. I still need to watch that.
I don't know what that is. I've heard the name before.
Very funny Canadian sitcom type deal. Nah, not. I wouldn't call it a sitcom.
My favorite romance anime is Family Matters. It's also a sitcom. So nah, fuck, I couldn't even tell you my like. I already know my favorite romance anime, but like
I think the only,
second
the only-
favorite is hard for me to choose.
I've only watched two.
Yeah.
At least in like the TV show era, not like anime movie. I like Toradora,
Yeah, it's a good choice.
a really good one. And then there was the Dress Up Darling.
Okay. I haven't seen Dress Up Darling. I know about it, but
I like that one.
I like
I really like
Toradora.
that one.
However, Toradora is a possible close second slash third for me when it comes to romance. I love tsunderes, but the problem is I'm a tsundere, like IRL, so like it kind of conflicts.
Interesting.
It's like I have like fucking I'm pretty public about my red flags. I'm basically a fucking tsundere and a yandere mixed, except I won't kill anybody. It's very clingy.
The one
and shit.
caveat.
I said earlier, I was like, I'm very public about my two current red flags. It's that I'm very clingy, but I didn't say it in that order. So my two red flags are I have 6 brain cells, and then I'm very clingy. But
Cleanliness only matters. It is only a red flag for people that don't understand, I would say.
red flags are an attractor these days, so like it doesn't bother me none.
Yeah.
But
I just know me and Bree, we are like, at least in person, we are chronically antisocial.
no, that's fair. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I know exactly what
We'd
you
rather just
mean.
stay home.
I am introvert central. Flesh me, like IRL flesh me, taken out of the education system during my last year because of social anxiety.
Doc economy about small Canadian town. The humor is dry. Delivery lines is repetitive and part of the bit. Oh yeah, the Letterkenny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, fuck you, Shorzy.
Um, I don't really know if I would consider the one that's competing with Toradora for me. For I don't know if I would consider it as a romance anime. In my eyes, I feel like it could be considered a romance anime. And that is the one with the fox girl that pampers the guy, Senko.
I don't.
Like, that one kind of competes with Toradora for me. But I don't know if I would consider that a
think I've
romance anime.
seen that.
All I can think about is the fact that I want to be pampered and have my ears cleaned.
I don't think I've heard of that.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. I don't know if I would consider that a romance anime. I don't know if that would be considered a romance
Which
anime.
one was Breeze? Mine was 10 gauge wire.
The Helpful
So,
Fox
we were
Senko.
playing-
That's what it's called.
Oh, sorry, what was it?
The Helpful Fox Senko. Senko.
Helpful Fox Cinco.
She's a little like
I've-
fox girl, shrine maiden. She's like, she takes care of humans and shit for like hundreds of years. And the main MC, he fucking, you know, she shows up one day and starts taking care of him. And it's like, it gets emotional. But like, I don't know if I would consider that a romance anime, but honestly, if I could, in my headcanon, it's definitely a romance anime. Because that motherfucker, that MC, I'm pretty sure he falls for her at one point. So, I'm just saying. At one point, he gets like...
all right, Andy.
At one point, he gets like clingy. Because he's like afraid to lose her. So like, I would say that's a romance anime.
I know I've seen. What was it? What was it called? Like A Silent Voice?
Mm-hmm.
That movie's really good.
Is that the Studio Ghibli one?
No.
What is that one?
It was the one with.
Because I was gonna say, if you say anything that's a Studio Ghibli film, I've never seen any of them, so
No,
I haven't. I don't know what to tell you. It's not for it's not for lack of want. I just haven't seen it, just because I just
My
haven't
Neighbor
gotten around to it.
Totoro.
Nope, not a single one. It's not.
Spirited Away,
Listen,
Princess Mononoke.
listen. It's not for lack of want. I just haven't had the
Yeah.
chance.
Oh my god, that you're missing out.
No, I know I am. I've heard so many good things about Studio Ghibli movies. I've literally been to a VR chat world where it's just a Studio Ghibli world, and it has so many references.
I would love that.
It has so many references to Studio Ghibli stuff, and I've been to that world many times, and that world is so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
And you're over here like, I don't know what it's referencing.
I don't know what this is. I just know it's all Studio Ghibli.
Okay, I'm getting. No.
Like, I will watch them at some point. 100%.
Like,
I will watch
even
them.
my older brother, who is not an anime person at all.
It's just one of those cases where I just haven't gotten around to watching it. I know I'm gonna like them. That's a
Yeah.
pretty easy way to like. I know I'm gonna like them because I love the music. I love the art style. I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of
I
them.
need to rewatch Howl's Moving Castle so bad. You're making me really want to go and watch Howl's Moving Castle.
The crazy thing is, like, I've seen so many different shows in my time.
Bye.
Haggie's just responding. Haggie's just sitting here. He's doing the Fimshing.
Aggie's just chilling.
Old Breaking Bad Guru Majima. Uh, haven't seen Moving Castle. I've seen parts of it. Yeah, no, I will
Damn.
100% be watching it at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's one of those cases.
Yeah, it's like it's a movie that me and Andy, along with My Neighbor Totoro,
Hmm.
that we had like kind of grew up with.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, such a good movie. I've never seen Spirited Away. I've never seen that one. I know that's some people's favorite one.
You know what would be funny
Um,
though?
what would be funny?
If I just decided to keep myself from watching it for a long time and then and then just like wait until like sometime down the line where like I meet like a big creator and I'm like, yeah, they like ask me what my favorite anime is and I'm just like, yeah, no, I haven't seen Spirited Away or any of the Studio Ghibli movies, just to see what the reaction is.
They're gonna flip their
I think it'd be
shit.
funny because like I would probably end up mentioning an anime that's way older and then I'm like, yeah, no, I've seen this movie, I've seen this anime, and they're like, have you seen any of the Studio Ghibli movies? I'm like, nope. They're like, what? I think it'd be kind of funny.
Kaggy, I didn't see your messages. Yeah, Andy, it's like we're sharing a chat or something.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, here we go. The dubbing is good in Ghibli movies. Oh yeah, of course.
There's an
I've only ever
anime.
seen Ghibli movies in dub.
There is an anime that I do want to watch. Not for the anime, but because the English dub is so dog shit. And I don't know what it is because I can't
Oh, which
fucking
one is
remember.
it?
Because there's an anime, and I've seen the clip a few times here and there. Cannot find it now, but it's an anime where the clip is it's these two guys in a forest, not in like an opening, not like inside the forest itself, but like in an opening somewhere in the forest, and they're talking in English. And when I say like dog shit, I mean like dog shit, like voice acting.
Huh.
Like it's bad, bad. Like imagine the
I mean,
most monotone voice with no emotion. The girl over there, she
the
died.
girl over there.
She died after we killed her. Kind of deal. Like that's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. It's like that bad.
Have you seen Ghost Stories?
I don't know.
It's the one with so the original anime that aired in Japan, it did so poorly that whenever Western audiences took it, they pretty much completely rewrote the script
Oh great.
for every instance, and the English dub is so goddamn funny.
Oh, I've heard of this one. I've seen clips of it on YouTube, and it's like really bad English dub. But it like
It's a phenomenal
but
English dub, but it's
it like
just a lot
it's
of
what
dark
I'm saying
humor.
is like it's dog shit, but it wraps around to being good
Oh
because of
yeah,
how dog shit it is.
yeah, they're just straight up making fun of the show while VAing the characters.
Yeah.
Like
No, I've seen clips of it on
it's
YouTube.
amazing.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips of it.
Oh,
I was wondering why that sounded so familiar. I had seen clips of it a couple months back. I was like, what the fuck is
your
this?
little laugh. Your demands. Touch me. Your
Every time I see
reprimands.
bad like
Hard.
English dubs of stuff, every time I see bad English dubs of stuff, the only thing that comes back to my head is MXC. That's literally it. Just comes back to my head because I just think of MXC.
I'm lost of it.
Have you ever seen it? You ever seen MXC?
No.
Oh my god, dude. Oh,
I mean, that's how I am with like ghost stories. I'm like, oh
You-
my god,
you gotta
we need to watch
see.
that.
You got to see MXC. You ever heard of Takeshi's Castle?
I've heard of it.
It's you know what it is?
No.
It is a game show that was filmed in Japan. Now imagine that game show, live action, mind you, dubbed in English in the late 90s and the early 2000s, and airing it on G4 TV.
Oh,
And
on G4.
it wasn't specifically aired on G4, but like it was. Just
Okay.
imagine the type of humor.
Yeah.
MXC. It. What's the best way to describe this? It was on Spike TV. As you know, Spike TV no longer exists. But it was on Spike TV. The original VAs, the two English guys, I think one of them is dead now. But that show, it wasn't dog shit. Like, genuinely, it was not dog shit. But it is very of its time kind of show. It is a very of its time kind of show. But I don't think... I would say there are good episodes and then there's bad episodes. Because it's like, it's genuinely, sometimes it's funny. But it's very much old humor.
Getting baby a bottle. I don't know if I'll return. All right.
If you ever have a chance, just watch an MXC clip on YouTube as a short. And you will know exactly what I mean. You'll know exactly what I mean. It's the late 90s, early 2000s. And it was so good at the time. They have DVD releases of it. And it had multiple seasons. That's how good it was. I think they stopped around 2003, 2004. When they stopped filming it. But, Jesus Christ.
So, in terms of like people not really watching many anime related content, whatever, to put it into perspective, the last anime that Alacrity has seen, like actual like anime, the one that he's seen was Cowboy Bebop. Like,
Fair.
good anime, very obvious.
I love the music for that show.
There's at
The
one
music for
point
that show's really good.
I was in our old living room watching Soul Eater, and he came downstairs, he looked at me, he was like, what the fuck are you watching? Soul Eater? He's like, this is some weird shit. I'm like, alright, you're out of context.
I started watching Soul Eater. Never finished it. Not because I didn't want to. Not because I didn't want to. I just...
Yeah, you just never did.
Just never had the chance. It's like
Yeah,
Goblin
that
Slayer.
makes sense.
I never finished it either. I never finished Goblin Slayer. I got like fucking 10 episodes deep.
I've never seen it.
Honestly, well, my personal opinion on it,
Sure.
it's another anime. That's really all there
It's
is to
another
it.
anime.
It's nothing crazy. I wouldn't say it's anything crazy. It's gory, but I wouldn't say it's anything crazy. Like fans of Goblin Slayer, you do you. I'm not gonna hate on your anime, but from my POV, it's another anime.
One of the animes that I had watched recently was Jobless Reincarnation.
Yeah.
I know
Is that the one where the guy? Wait, no.
opinions about it.
Is that the one where the guy turns into a slime?
No.
Okay, that's the time I got reincarnated as slime. I've only seen.
Yes.
I barely got through an episode of that.
Jobless Reincarnation.
Which one is
A
that?
lot of
one?
people have negative opinions on it.
Is this the guy who is like basically Satan and he gets fucking reincarnated as a guy who like fucking works at like a McDonald's?
No, that's
Okay,
Devil is a Part
Okay, I was
Timer.
gonna say because like I've seen that show. That's actually not terrible.
I still need to watch that one.
That one's actually kinda
This
fun.
one is a guy ends up dying in his like normal world. It's an isekai.
Yeah. I might know
Dies
what
in
you're
his
talking
normal
about.
world and is reincarnated into new fantasy land.
Why do I feel like I recognize what you're talking about? Let me look it up because
And
I've seen so much shit in my time. God damn it!
you've probably seen something about it.
Well, I'm thinking I might have watched a little bit of it, and I don't know because I gotta look it up here in a second. Let me look it up.
Um, but like a lot of people have strong negative opinions on it just because of relative age
Oh,
of
I haven't
characters.
seen all that. I haven't seen all that show. I've not even finished
Um,
season 1. I've been watching
it's
it though.
fucking good.
I've been watching it with my best friend. We started watching it last year. We never
Hmm.
finished it. Not for we just got busy. So
Yeah.
like we got busy, so it's been hard to watch stuff. But
Yeah, I've just watched it myself,
we had started to
and
watch it.
now
It was
now it's
great.
completely caught up. Do it?
We started to watch it. It's great. Like
Yeah,
it's wonderful.
yeah, it's actually like really good. I get that some things may be a little weird about it, but like the
There's a lot of
writing
really
in this
weird
fucking
stuff in that
show is
show.
like
I'm a bit like there's some suggestive stuff in that show, and I'm just like, all right, listen.
okay, it becomes a bit less suggestive as it goes on, but they end up treating it in a more mature manner the further on it
Yeah,
gets.
in the beginning of the show, like it gets really suggestive because this guy's a kid and he's like, and
Yeah,
I'm just like,
yeah.
yo, that's like, it's getting into territory where it's like,
It,
yikes.
Yeah, it's a kid, but it's a reincarnated like
And
30-year-old adult.
even then,
Like,
it's like a lot of it's like just like a yikes from me. But
yeah,
like
it's a bit rough in some
the start
edges,
of it
but
gets pretty bad, but like I'm hopeful that
yeah,
if me and him do go watch more of that, I'm hopeful that it actually is good and isn't more of
the
that.
suggestive aspect of it
Yeah,
doesn't entirely go away, but what becomes a lot more prevalent is the serious topics that they fucking cover
yeah,
and like how in depth and like deep the writing gets. It's honestly really good.
yeah.
Like it took me by surprise because at first I was like, oh, it is a funny anime. And
Yeah.
I kept watching it. I was like, oh my god, like I'm actually getting gut punched right now. Like what the fuck?
If you had talked to me last year, beginning of last year, there's another
Mhm.
anime here that I'm going to mention. If you talked to me at the beginning of last year and asked me if I had watched Overlord, I would have said no, I haven't. However,
I
I had started to watch
love
Overlord.
Overlord.
I started to watch Overlord with my best friend last year. We are somewhere in season 2. I don't know where.
I do go.
I don't know where we're at in season 2. We're somewhere after the reptile thing. Like the battle
Yes.
happened and they were brought back, and that's the last thing I remember. And the reason we stopped watching it is because Demon Slayer and Chainsaw
I
Man.
have I couldn't okay, those are two animes that I could not continue.
Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man?
I did not like Demon Slayer.
Okay.
It was just the writing. I couldn't vibe with it.
Where did you stop?
Episode 3.
It will get, I promise you, it does get better.
I understand. My fiance and one of her friends watch it whenever they're hanging out downstairs. Whenever our friend is over,
Mhm.
uh, and like I've sat there and like listened to it for a little bit. And I'm like, okay,
It does
that's
it
not
does
terrible.
get better. It's a little rough at
Yeah.
first.
With Chainsaw Man,
I'm actually
It's
really curious to hear
cool.
why you stopped watching Chainsaw Man.
It's cool. Again, the writing was just kind of boring.
It's very, that one is very rough in the beginning because it's like kind of, it almost seems almost directionless at the beginning, but like it picks up.
Well, I watched like a solid 10 episodes of it
Yeah.
because I was really trying to watch it. I did the same thing with Spy Family.
I
I
will
just
say,
couldn't continue
even
it.
if you don't like Chainsaw Man, the one thing that I will say that you do have to appreciate is the animation quality.
Oh, it's fucking Mappa,
It's
of
it's
course.
so good. Like I
Only thing I wish is if Mappa treated their animators better,
That's
but
true. Um I will say Chainsaw Man does pick up. I think there's some very funny moments in the first season.
yeah.
Obviously there's a lot more moments that I'm sure that I like that you might not have liked. I thought the things with Denji and Himiko where she throws up in his mouth is pretty funny.
Yeah.
I thought that was great, funny moment. I think it definitely picks up after a bit, but I would say if you were watching it when it was coming out, definitely made it a harder watch for the first part, like
Yeah.
the first few episodes. The first few episodes, if you were watching it at that time and you had to wait a week, it was like just not something I was going to be willing to wait a week for.
Yeah,
However, I waited
at
until
that
it was
point,
I waited until about 9 episodes deep when it was getting ready to wrap up,
yeah.
and it was good. I liked it. I thought the animation was great. I thought the storytelling after a while got pretty good, and I waited for the last few episodes to come out, and me and my best friend watched all of it together, and it was great.
Yeah.
The only thing that because I don't read manga. I'm not somebody who not for lack of wanting to. I just don't read manga because I like watching the shows more. So I'd rather watch the show. But I think that season 2 will probably be better because they're going to be introducing some people. So like, cool. But there's a lot of shows like that. There's a lot of shows like Demon Slayer definitely picks up. I can guarantee you that it does pick up. It's rough
Yeah.
at first, but it picks up. When it does, it picks up. There's one anime though, aside from all those, that I would say that I am terrified for, but also at the same time kind of excited for at the same time. And it's for a series that I absolutely despise. That I've already talked about on this stream. That I even mentioned to you, and that's the Genshin anime.
Oh, they're making an anime of that bullshit?
Guess who's making it? UFO.
Who?
The people behind Demon Slayer. The people who are animating
Huh.
Demon Slayer. UFO Table is making that anime. They've also made other animes, but like, they're making the
Are
Genshin
they
anime.
are they at least under like Katakala?
I don't know. I just know all I know about it is that it looks like from what I seen when they announced it last year, it looks like it's going to be a spinoff of Genshin or
Got you.
a prequel. It's honestly hard to tell because there's not
That
been
would
much news about it.
probably be my preferred way of consuming anything MiHoYo related.
Because of my distaste for Genshin now, because of this, it's not the distaste for the gameplay, it's not the distaste for the waifus, it's the distaste for the storytelling.
Yeah.
I've been very vocal before about my hatred for, which I typically don't use the word hatred, but my hatred for dog shit storytelling. Keep in mind, I am a big Dragon Ball fan, and even I will shit on the story sometimes when there's moments where the storytelling is bad.
Yeah.
Genshin has really dog shit storytelling. Whether the anime will be better, that's kind of, neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Because I write a lot. I do write quite a bit. So like, When it comes to storytelling, if I'm going to put something into a story, I'm going to make sure there is no continuity errors. There's a lot of
Yeah.
that shit in Genshin and Dragon Ball. I mean, I could literally name one exact continuity error in Dragon Ball that you would be like, why? Why'd they even bring that in the first place? And that is, there's a point where Goku goes to Namek. This is the blue planet that you've seen in Abridged. They go to Namek. And Toriyama introduces a new power for Goku. And it's his ability to read minds. He does that once in the whole series. One time. For that very specific moment. Never does it again.
Huh.
Ever. Has not done it since. Not even in the movies. They gave him mind reading for that exact moment. And then never used it again. Never even brought it up again. There's a moment where they're in the future. In Super. And they talk about the sensu bean plant dying off. Now this is a case of like, it makes sense that they're not doing this for storytelling reasons. However, common sense says, why don't you bring the fucking plant from the past into the future? Because you have multiple sensu beans that you could give to them to make a new plant.
Mm-hmm.
But logic flies out the window when it comes to that show. When it comes to that series, they don't use common sense of like the things that could benefit them.
I feel like a lot of that stems from just like being able to have story.
No, and that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that from a storytelling perspective, whatever. But like at the very least, I would expect them to at least explain it away of why they can't do that. Because otherwise, you put a moment in there where it's like, well, what if they just did this? Why don't they just do that? And it never gets explained why they can't do that. And that's kind of a problem. I like to think more about like the things that they could have easily do in shows and in games, but don't have an excuse as to why they don't do it.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a problem because they need to do things that they need to explain away certain things that a lot of people are going to think about. Typically. You know, with the whole fucking mind reading thing with Goku on Namek. Why even introduce it in the first place? For a one-off bit. He reads his friend's mind just so he can get caught up on what the fuck's going on.
There's also the Jedi flying in Star Wars.
That's true. That's true. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in Star Wars, because I haven't seen Star Wars in a very, very long time. I don't even remember a lot of the movies. I got a summary, more so, of it when I played Star Wars Battlefront. Because it's just been so long. The only thing I can say is that I definitely do not give a shit about anything past Vader.
Yeah.
So, because I just don't really care about it. After Vader, perishes, I watched it's been a long time since I've watched those movies, but like,
I mean, that is entirely fair, just because that is where, like, in chronological order, that is where the Star Wars stopped being good.
that's also like technically, where the timeline should have ended.
Yes.
Palpatine should have been
Absolutely.
dead.
Agreed.
And then it was over. The Sith were basically, for the most part, gone.
Dooku is gone.
Like, most of them were gone. Grievous is
Vader
gone.
Grievous.
Like,
That was General. He
like
wasn't a Sith.
they could have easily just been done with the story. But they continued it.
Disney bought Star Wars, and they had to do more.
I think it would be very funny If one day they introduced, because they own Marvel, if they introduce Star Wars into Marvel,
Oh my god.
I want to see some motherfucker come in
MCU
there.
isn't enough. We need the fucking Disney universe.
I think it'd be very funny to see Anakin Skywalker in an Avengers movie for some
I want
reason,
to
for
see
no
Anakin
reason in particular.
Skywalker randomly pop up in Toy Story,
That'd be funny.
but like
For
rage-induced
a
Anakin
bit where
Skywalker from
just for
Episode
a
3.
bit where he's just like, I hate sand. Of course, gets everywhere. Or they remake the beginning bit.
It's just the actor for Anakin Skywalker. It's not even
Yeah.
Anakin Skywalker
Yeah,
himself. It's like,
like
"God,
he's not even
fucking hate
animated.
sand, man.
He's not even
Yeah.
animated. It's just a live action version in the animated movie. Like, I hate sand. It's coarse, gets everywhere. I think it'd be funny. Like, there's no reason for them to do it, but it'd be, I mean, they own the property, so why not?
Yeah.
Do something with it.
Well, okay, so technically they own it, but the studios themselves are still mainly the ones making the decisions on what they make.
Yeah.
Marvel, well, with that being known, Marvel is just getting more and more shit.
The only thing
Since
Marvel has
Stan
done
Lee
in
died.
recent years is they made Deadpool movies. It took me a while to get used to Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool because I'm so like used to Nolan North as Deadpool.
That makes sense.
And hey, in my opinion, I still think Nolan North is a better Deadpool. But at the same time, I think Ryan fitted that bill perfectly.
Yeah.
It's hard to replace Nolan because Nolan is a good voice actor. I mean, like, he was the Saints Row protagonist. He was Deadpool. He currently in Marvel Rivals, he's Rocket Raccoon for some reason. I feel like they could have easily put Deadpool in there and then just made him Deadpool.
Yeah. For Wolverine in Rivals, did they get Steve Bloom back?
I don't know. I don't play Marvel Rivals.
Oh, that would be so cool.
All I know is
fucking love Steve Bloom.
that is Nolan is fucking Rocket Raccoon for whatever reason. Mind you, pretty good voice for Rocket Raccoon, even though it's just Nolan's normal voice. Technically. Nolan's great though. I actually don't know. Let me look it up. You said Wolverine?
Wolverine. Because Steve Bloom did Wolverine.
It is Steve Bloom.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yes! That makes me so happy. Anything that gives Steve Bloom a paycheck makes me happy.
The only thing I know about that game, specifically, other than the two VAs now, is that the Hulk looks like a twink whenever he de-transforms. That's the only other thing I know. And there's a chick in there that actually sounds like Diva from Overwatch.
Huh.
Other than the fact that fucking Penny Parker, the grown-up version of her that went through her canon events and she got depressed and shit and basically became depressed Hatsune Miku. She basically is just Diva. But there's a character in there that sounds kind of like Diva that isn't like a playable character that I know of.
Huh.
But Penny Parker went through her canon event and now she's Diva, like in terms of gameplay apparently.
It would be something that I'd have to ask Kit because
Kit's played it, so I've seen him streaming it here and there. There's a character in there. I don't think they're a playable character. I think it's one of the things you push the point on. Has a couple lines in there that I immediately hear that inflection of Diva. I'm 100% positive it's not Diva's voice actor. It's very easy to tell, but she has that kind of inflection on her voice that makes it kind of sound like her and has that kind of mannerism that Diva would have. So a lot of VAs, what a lot of people don't understand in the voice acting like community is, sure, you can sound like somebody, but it's a whole other scenario to have a mannerism of that person, because
Yeah.
the way they speak, even if it's not in the same octave as you, if you have a slight mannerism of what they are, people are going to compare you to them
Yeah.
because of just the way you speak. And sometimes that is the case. So, but yeah, I don't know anything about Marvel Rivals other than those facts that I listed.
I know there's a squirrel girl.
She's very popular.
Yes, very. My roommate mains her.
I've watched my best friend play Marvel Rivals, and I'll be real with you. That shit looks so boring to play. It looks
Oh,
so
dude,
boring.
I can't do things like Overwatch. No,
I
hero shooters.
played
I can't do
Overwatch.
it.
I played competitive Overwatch. I liked playing Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2 is dog shit, but I already
Yeah.
kind of despise Overwatch now in general because they took away, like, it was kind of a bunch of things that happened, but like I don't really like Overwatch because the first thing they did was they took away Mercy's ultimate and changed it out. That was one of the first things they did that kind of, didn't set right with me.
Yeah.
But they'd done a number of things since then because it's Blizzard and they're assholes. But I'm not particularly a fan of Overwatch 2. But when I was watching my best friend play Marvel Rivals, God, it looks so boring to play. Like, it's boring to watch. I'd watch it if it
Yeah.
was somebody I was wanting to watch at the time, but I would not be paying attention to the gameplay.
Yeah, no,
That shit
I'd
looks
only be
so
like trying to
boring.
converse with the person streaming it.
Like, that shit looks so boring.
I
You know,
can't do just hero shooters in general.
like, it's not even an issue for me with hero shooters. It just doesn't look fun. Like, I understand that it's popular. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it just does not look great. Like, it looks great visually, but it just does not look fun for me to play specifically. I can't envision myself playing it. More power to the people who do play it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna fucking tell you not to. I just don't see myself playing it.
Yeah.
Not anytime soon. So
I think I'm good for another 30-ish minutes.
okay. Trying to get some food in you and then go to bed.
Yeah.
I feel that.
So that I'm actually functional by the time it's Resident Evil time.
Listen, Resident Evil is gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
And see, my buddy Justin, I was telling him about it, and he was like, "Dude, I am so happy you're gonna be playing a Resident Evil game.
Dude, you're
Because
gonna
this will
love
be my
it.
first one."
You're gonna love it. If you like it, I'll give you some advice. If you like it, do not play 6. That's all I'm gonna
Heard.
say.
I
Do
have
not
never seen
press.
any gameplay
Don't
of
press
6.
further for anything on 6. I'm going to advise you, don't play 6 unless you plan on playing it with the intent of making fun of it.
I mean, I'd still be down for that as well.
I'm not touching that shit. I played that shit when it came out. I could not tell you how much of a disappointment that game is. You ever played Duke Nukem Forever?
Nope.
You ever seen Duke Nukem Forever?
Briefly.
So do you know how bad it is?
I've heard it was very bad.
What's a bad game that you can think of? Like, I'm talking like bad, like dog shit. Like development wise, absolute dog shit. And you can't say Brink because Brink is in a category of its own.
Concord?
No. Worse.
any Call of Duty after Black Ops 2.
I would say worse, in my opinion.
Halo 4.
Oh, that's pushing it. Still worse.
Damn. Okay. I can't stand Halo 4.
Halo 4 is bad. Halo 4 is really, really
It's
bad.
very bad.
Did you ever? Do you know what Brink is?
No, actually.
Okay, well then, if I mention the name, it doesn't matter. But like, what's the best way to put this? Resident Evil 6 is a combination of things. There are some good ideas for Resident Evil 6. But that's about it, really. That's really
There's
it.
some good ideas.
There's some good ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, the opening like lines to Leon's story, one of the characters from Resident Evil, the opening lines to his story, one of them at least, is, "I think I just shot the president." Like that's one of the lines he says because you know the president had turned into a zombie.
Yeah.
And Leon Kennedy in this game is voiced by Matt Mercer.
Oh.
So, which Matt Mercer's great. He's a lovely guy.
Matt Mercer's
He's a
amazing.
lovely guy. I love him to death. But damn, he had to open with that line.
Oh damn! I was looking away from my monitor. I didn't see that I had one to catch.
He had to open with that line for Leon, and that is a line.
It's a line. Definitely.
It's certainly a line. Now, that game is dog shit though. Like it's bad. Like the gameplay isn't terrible, but it's still bad.
Heard.
I don't know how else to describe it because like it comes close to Brink. But if you've never played Brink or heard of Brink, then that kind of it really doesn't tell me. Like Brink is published by Bethesda.
Yeah. But that's not promising.
This is published by Bethesda. Bethesda's already dog shit in of itself. Like I don't expect Elder Scrolls 6 to do that good. That's how bad it is.
We kind of have to acknowledge with like publishing through Bethesda. Hi-Fi Rush, it's good.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Like it's good, but other than that, it's Bethesda. Like
Yeah, no, it's Bethesda. The only good thing that come out of Bethesda publishing anything in the last fucking 10 to 15 years was Fallout New Vegas. Is there really anything that they have made that actually has like a good quality to it? Because like I'm at a point, I've played Skyrim so many times. I don't know if I would even consider Skyrim that good anymore.
I haven't had a high opinion of Skyrim in a
Like
long time.
it's a good game. But like, fuck, man.
It's just the way that they're milking the ever-loving
I'm not even talking
shit
about
out of
milking
it.
it. I'm not even talking about milking it. I'm talking about like development wise.
Yeah. They had to
Like-
completely re-release the game for fucking fishing.
Like Skyrim's great. I love Skyrim, but fuck Skyrim.
Yeah.
You know, I was on a podcast a couple months ago, I think, and I compared Bethesda to Rockstar because I specifically stated that I do not think that GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6 are going to be that good.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be the case. And I had a fair point to make in my opinion, and that is, when is the last time Bethesda has developed a game in the last 10 years that has actually been good? And I'm not talking about published games. I'm talking about developed games.
Not.
There's not been a single one. Starfield was dog shit.
Absolute
Absolute dog shit. Fallout 4 was very, very not great. It was very mixed there towards the end. Let's see. What else have they made? Uh,
Fallout.
which one? Because they
The
didn't make New
Fallout
Vegas.
series.
The TV show doesn't count though. That's not them.
No.
But
I mean, like
like
the series of
they,
games.
because they didn't make New Vegas. That wasn't them.
No.
Fallout 3, eh. I can't say much, but that's also not in the last 10 years.
4 and 76.
4 is not great, and 76, I mean, I remember when it launched. So like
Apparently 76 has gotten better,
I've
but it
played it
doesn't
this year.
say much about how it
I played
was.
it this year. I can tell you it did get better, but it's got about as many devs as TF2 does.
Fuck.
So that's not saying a lot.
No, it's really not.
Um
Damn, that is such a blow.
like but my reasoning for saying that Elder Scrolls 6 will probably not live up to people's expectations. Bethesda has not developed a good game in years. Not
Yeah.
published, just developed themselves in-house.
They've been running on the fucking Skyrim chain.
They've
for
been running on
way
the
too
Skyrim
long.
chain. They've been publishing Doom games here and there, but it's not them
Yeah.
that's making it. They've been working on the Starfield stuff.
It's software.
Yeah, exactly, but it's their people. So like,
Yeah.
but like they publish that shit. They've not really made a good game in the last 10 years. Now, let's move over to Rockstar. Rockstar is a comparison when it comes to when I compared Bethesda to Rockstar for GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6, some people were not happy that I compared those two. However,
Really?
I do not think that GTA 6 is going to personally be that groundbreaking of a game. And I
Yeah.
have my reasons. It has been over 10 years. Now, it's been 11 years as of today since GTA 5 came out. If they do not have some sort of innovation with the next game and it's just bigger map, then it's a failure. Like, in my opinion, I think it will be a failure if there's nothing new. The reason
Yeah.
that Red Dead Redemption 2 did so well is because they gave it time to breathe. The only problem with Red Dead 2 is the amount of crunch they did for it. And then they abandoned it after they made it. Because look at Red Dead Online. It doesn't exist practically.
Yeah.
It practically does not exist. It's been abandoned completely. And there's probably less devs than TF2 on that one. There's probably at least 1 or 2 people that still work on Red Dead Online just to keep it up and running. They've all went back to GTA 5 and GTA 6. So in my opinion, unless they do something like a Red Dead 2 situation other than crunch, because we don't want that, nobody wants that. I don't think there's going to be anything innovative about GTA 6 that makes it that good. I think it's going to be just a bigger map and new characters. I don't think there's going to be much that changes. Truthfully, I just don't see anything being that innovatively different. I mean, each GTA, GTA 4 to GTA 5 was such a big shift in quality.
Yeah.
The physics system was completely different. The way they handled movement, the way they handled gun play, the way they handled driving, the way they handled flying, everything was different. GTA 5 was a massive upgrade from 4. Massive upgrade. With less time between development.
Yeah.
So it's going to have to be a big substantial difference if they're taking 11 years to work on the next game. Like, I better not see people saying, oh, well, what if they decide to wait for the online to go live until a month after the game comes out like it did for GTA 5? If they don't fucking have that shit on launch, people are gonna dog the shit out of them for that because it's been 11 years. You've had 11
Yeah.
years to work on this shit. They've not been working on anything else. Rockstar doesn't do anything else. Like, I can't think of anything Rockstar's done other than make DLC and fucking make Red Dead 2. And even then,
Red Dead 2 and like more expansion stuff occasionally for 5.
they
Like what you
abandoned like
said
a
with
lot of
DLC.
the 5 like DLC. So like
Yeah.
for whatever reason. So I more than likely I'll still play 6, but I'm definitely not playing that shit on launch. I'll wait until it goes on sale. But I just and the reason I have such like a hard feelings for both of those studios for those games that are going to be coming out is because the expectations are really high. I love some of the games they make. Some, not all of them. But development times are getting longer and longer. And with that needs to be higher expectations. If you can't deliver quality after taking longer and longer to make a game, then in my eyes, that's just a failure.
Yeah.
Regardless of how much money it makes, because it's it's going to make money. GTA 5 or GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6, they're going to make a shit ton of money. 100%. They're going to
Yeah.
in profits reasons, they will win. They will have a winner. In the game itself, that's kind of questionable, honestly.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Yep, take your time. But, how it is. I'll still probably play both of them. My opinion will probably be swayed, and it'll probably be changed, maybe. But, we'll see how it goes. I obviously, and I'll probably tell him when he gets back, obviously my big thing is that I do love those studios when it comes to making good games. So I'm going to give them hard love until proven otherwise. I'm not going to wish for the downfall of those studios. I want those games to be good. So I'm going to give them hard love until we find out for sure whether or not they are good. So that's my reasoning for it. I will I will pile on to those studios myself, saying that those games are going to be absolute dog shit because I want to be proven wrong. So it's not a place of hatred or anything like that for the studio, both studios. I don't have any hatred towards either of those studios. I want the games to be good. So it's just how it is. I get a little bit passionate about video game development just because I care about it so much. So I care about video game development so much, and it's kind of one of those cases where I want something to succeed. Now, if you're Blizzard, I mean, yeah, your games are not gonna really look good in my eyes, but like, other studios, I'm usually a little bit more lenient. So, but that is how these things go. I'm hopeful. I'll say that. I'm hopeful. So, maybe they'll be good, maybe they'll be bad. I'm running out of bait. Been great. been great running out of stuff. Oh, there was 2 on top of each other? It's fucked up. But, you know, until ARM gets back, that'll probably be the last thing I say about the GTA Elder Scrolls bullshit. Because I'll probably bring it up one more time and then pretty much be the end of that topic for me. Because I don't really have much else to say on the matter. Because I've put all my words out there typically for stuff like that. So I've talked about that stuff before on stream too, though. It's not the first time I've talked about it. It's probably the first time I've talked about why I'm like that, though. About the tough love that I show both of those studios. I lump them in together when I shouldn't. But it's just because I want them to succeed. And do well. That's mostly my reasoning. So. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not often I get a little bit, like, not heated. Oh, welcome back.
Yep.
It's not often I get a little
chair
bit...
gave me away.
It's not often I get a little bit, like, not heated, I would say. I was gonna say heated, but, like, not, like, heated. But, like, a little... what's the word? Would be a good word to describe how I felt.
Passionate.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. As I was saying while you were gone, I was just saying my reasoning for my takes on both of those studios, it's tough love, essentially. I want them to succeed.
Yeah. Do better.
Exactly. I want them to do better. I don't harbor any ill will towards Bethesda or, you know, as much as I I shit on those 2 companies. I want them to release a good quality product. Prove me wrong, essentially. Show me that the game will be good. And I will happily take my opinion back and say that, you know, good. But it's just tough love. That's all it is. I want them to be good games. I don't want them to be shit. I'll have dog shit takes on a game that should normally succeed, just so that I can make sure that they do succeed.
Yeah.
I gotta push them to be better, even if they never see it. Like, even if they never see my critique. So... But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I had to say on game development. I don't really have much else to say on the matter. I'm very passionate about game development.
I mean, you also know, like, the frustration behind shit like Bungie.
Yes.
Because it's like, ugh.
Yes.
They have the opportunity, they have the know-how and the manpower to do good with their fucking games.
Oh, yeah.
But they just don't, because that CEO is such a fucking dipshit.
I've been in and out of so many different communities when it comes to game development and also just in general creation. So I know exactly, like, how shitty it gets with a lot of game development and just creation.
Yeah.
So I remember, you know, when Reach came out, and hell, during Reach's development, when I had heard about a new Halo game, you know, and I was talking to people about it, and they're like, no, there's not a new Halo game in development. And I was like, Yeah, there is. And Halo Reach came out, and then it, came out. That was the last Halo game from Bungie. And that was quite the thing to live through,
Yeah.
because we know how Halo went after.
Hmm.
And Destiny is its own can of worms.
Yes, and both between the first game and the second.
And even now, like,
Oh yeah, no, it's still prevalent.
I don't know if I've been vocal about it. I think I might have mentioned it only like a handful of times on stream. I don't like the fact that they vault content, because the terminology they use when they say they're vaulting content puts it in a way that it makes it sound like they're going to eventually bring it back, but that's not happening. That shit's not happening in a million
The
years.
only thing they've done was unsunset old weapons.
Like,
That's it.
they claim that they vaulted the old campaigns.
They've
Shit's
gotten
not
rid of it.
that shit's not coming back. It's
It's
not
never
coming back.
coming back. It's not beneficial to them.
They shouldn't even say that they vaulted it, because it's not coming back. Like, that shit's not coming back ever.
No.
I could see a case where they could make an excuse to.
That anything related to the vaulted content that has come back is some of the areas that have been developed and then repurposed into new content.
That or
Which is
cutscenes.
still not the fucking point.
That or they use them in cutscenes.
Yeah, actually, which again is not the fucking point.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
No,
I spent money on those DLCs. I spent money on that content, and yet they got rid of it.
The worst part about it is when they eventually went free to play.
Yes.
Like, I'm cool with free to play.
That was a Bungie decision.
I'm cool with free to play. That's fine with me. I don't give a shit about that.
Not with Destiny. Absolutely not.
Yeah, it was like
they demand even more of a premium
exactly
for each expansion.
Like, I would have been okay if Destiny 1 had been free to play, as long as they didn't fuck around. Destiny 2, whew, that shit has gotten, like, I don't care how good the last DLC is. No,
Yeah.
that shit is not an excuse.
So, the closure of it, let me just say, without really spoiling anything.
The only thing I know is apparently they're not even done with DLC.
No, because they're going to keep working on it. They're going to keep expanding it, even
It's
though
like,
the Light and Dark
what's the point?
Done.
It's like, what's the point?
Also, they always call it a Light and Dark saga. How the fuck is it a fucking saga? A saga refers to 4 iterations.
Mm-hmm.
Numerically, 4.
At minimum.
We have gone through 2 games and fucking how many expansions? More than fucking 4.
A lot. Like,
So, like,
it's been a lot.
them saying, oh, the Light and Dark saga, shut the fuck up.
The only thing they brought back in recent time is Crota, and even then, they fucked that up.
Yeah, it's not good in any sense of the word.
Like, oh boy.
And I
Destiny 2 is a
have
game.
buddies that I used to play a lot with that I actually met through playing Destiny.
Yeah.
And they still go on there. They do their Grandmasters. They do their Master Dungeons and raids and shit. They'll go in there. They'll do their checklists. And I'm like, the only time that I boot up the game, because I have played it recently.
Yeah.
The only time I boot up the game is if my buddies want to play the Crucible.
That's fair.
Just because I've gotten to the point now where I stopped raging at the Crucible.
Mm-hmm.
And I find it fun and funny because I use what used to be a meta loadout 4 years ago.
Fair.
So the fact that it still works and I still perform way better than any of my other teammates is funny.
I've gotten to a point with PvP in games where I'm not even playing to win anymore. I don't care if, like, even when I'm playing Fortnite, I don't play to win. I'm not there to win, because it's just not as fun for me.
No, No, it never is.
So when I played Crucible and Gambit, for that matter, because I played a lot of
Yes.
Gambit. I played a lot of Gambit, I played a lot of Crucible, I played a lot of Iron Banner. But I like Strikes more, but I would play PvP a lot.
Yeah.
But I love doing Strikes more, but I would never play Crucible or Iron Banner or Gambit for that matter. I wouldn't play that shit to win. I got close to
Oh,
wanting to
God,
play
no.
Gambit to win, but I was only doing it for dredging. That's all I was doing it for.
Yeah.
After I got the
Got that
wins I needed,
malfeasance.
that was it.
I have not gotten dredging.
The little fox slash dog next to me over here, Kagi, we got dredging together. I helped him get dredging.
Nice.
I got dredging, and then I got him dredging. That shit's a pain in the ass, because I helped him get dredging post Gambit Prime.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's rough.
It's very rough. Because that shit doesn't exist anymore. I'm pretty sure I got dredging through non-Gambit Prime, because I'm pretty sure Gambit Prime was gone by then. So I had to do that shit twice.
Probably the title that I still rock in Destiny is Vidmaster.
Okay.
But that goes further than just Destiny. That's just a general Bungie thing.
Yeah.
So that means a lot more to me than just, oh, I played the 30th anniversary add-on for Destiny.
What if, hear me out. I'm never touching, Destiny 2 again. That's just not happening. I get an itch every once in a while, but like, I don't touch it.
Yeah.
What if they put a new title in and it's just called Lasso?
Ooh, where you've done all the hardest content without
All
dying.
dungeons, all raids on Legendary.
That, or the equivalent to Legendary.
What?
Fucking.
Because they put Lasso in there as a title, and
Oh
you have
my
to do like
God.
all the
I'm
currently
on that
available.
shit. I'm on that shit.
Like, I would consider it, but even then, that's like a hard like.
would it would it have to be solo though?
No, it could be with a group. Maybe
Okay,
like do a
because I
strike
was
on
gonna be like, if I
Legendary.
could get my buddies in there,
Maybe
we would
the only
actually
thing I could
grind
see
for it.
that being a case for is like maybe doing some of the strikes on Legendary solo. But it'd have to
Ooh,
be
yeah.
hand-picked strikes.
Well, if it's strikes, still just wait for the Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Although it's not called Grandmaster anymore, I don't think. They changed the names for a lot of this stuff, and it's stupid now.
Yeah, that's fair. Destiny 2 is kind of stinky anyways.
Yeah, it is. Because they had special names for stuff, and I liked that. And then they're like, oh, wait, we have to, like, stupid proof it. And so they, like, made the names a lot more basic for difficulty.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
It's just how it goes. I'm out of minnows. I should probably switch my bait. Okay, I was talking about getting you dredging on Destiny 2. And how much of a
As
pain
I'm
that
listening
was.
to fucking Nickelback.
I'm listening to Bob on Battlefield from Mario 64.
Ooh.
Getting dredging was such a pain in the ass. Doing it twice was even more of a pain in the ass, but it was worth it. Honestly.
One of, at least for me, back in the day, before I knew anything about doing, like, before I had know-how in the game,
Yeah.
is the best way to put it, was when I went and got Ace of Spades.
Oh yeah.
I did not know anything in terms of metas. I didn't know any of that. I had a trust hand cannon. I went into PvP.
God, don't get
I
Kagi started on
kinda did
trust.
okay.
Actually,
Do it.
I don't know if it's Kagi. I think I might be thinking of somebody else. Somebody I know really loves Trust.
It's a great hand. I was about lost the thing. It's a great fucking hand cannon, but it's like at the time, it was kind of shit. Especially my roll for it was
Yeah.
really bad. I think I had like Thresh and Demolitionist or some shit like that. Like it was really bad.
Yeah.
Um, not for PvP at all, but I still got ace from it. And that was me playing on Xbox before I was on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. Do you want to know a really shitty fact?
Sure.
I technically cheated to get Galahorn twice. Not in Destiny 2, just in general. Because
Huh.
in Destiny 1, I bought the game. Specifically, I bought the game my first weekend, which was literally, I started playing it on a Thursday.
Mhm.
The next day, Friday, Xur shows up in Destiny 1. I have enough strings coins to buy an exotic from him. I buy the exotic, and I immediately get Galahorn before all of my friends that I was playing with at the time.
And everyone was like, man, where'd you get that? What the fuck?
And they all wanted it, but they hadn't pulled it. And they wanted it specifically so they would have it for Crota, because Crota was coming out.
Mhm.
And I got Galahorn pretty quick. And then fast forward to Galahorn coming out for Destiny 2. I joined my best friend while he was doing the dungeon for Galahorn for the 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
While he was at the final boss, and because he needed help, and I was like, okay, I'll help you. And technically I skipped that whole dungeon and got Galahorn without really having to do much.
I was gonna say that Galahorn in D2 was just quest bound. It wasn't really like a random drop.
But I didn't have to do the whole dungeon to get it. I've since done the
Yeah.
dungeon,
That
like,
that is
fully.
like my favorite dungeon.
It's definitely a good
Rest
dungeon.
of
I still,
Avarice.
obviously, you
Yeah.
know, my favorite dungeon's always going to be fucking the moon
Pit
one.
of Heresy.
Yeah, Pit of Heresy. I just love that dungeon too much.
It is very good.
I love doing Pit of Heresy. If I could do that shit solo, I can do most of it solo.
I've done it solo.
I can do most of it. I can't do all of it solo. I love doing that first part though solo. That one's fun. That was such a good way to do
That remind,
that first part of the
it's
dungeon.
tempted to pull up my dungeon report and show which ones I've done solo.
I
Because
never
I've done the
did.
majority of the dungeons in the game solo.
There's only been one that I've ever done solo, and it's been, I don't even remember which one it was. I don't even think it's like a dungeon you can play anymore.
Starting with the
God, I miss. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you just love, not to cut you off, not to cut you off, but like, don't you just love the fact that you don't have to do those anymore to get them, and you can just buy them for the vault from the archive? For those weapons that you had to do originally dungeons for? Like, you can now get them through the archive with money. Not with like physical money, like IRL money, but like with in-game currency. There's a lot of weapons that you normally could not get unless you did certain quests. And there's ones you had to do dungeons to get. You can now just get those. The only one that I know of that is actually exclusive to dungeon is Xenophage. That's the only one that I know that's still exclusive to dungeon. I'm pretty sure you can still get that from the archive, though, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that in the archive. Definitely not, but it will be. You know it will be. Well, they'll just put that shit in there anyways. Because you want to know another weapon that's no longer able to do like the quest line for? I don't think it's dungeon specific, but it does have a quest for it. You can just buy it in the archive, and that's Leviathan's Breath. You can get that in the archive. I know you can because no, you can. Yeah, no, you can literally get it in the archive. They don't even let you do the quest for it anymore. No, Leviathan's Breath is the explosive bow, and you had the way to start it was at the tower. Yeah, no, thousand. Wait, you talking about 1,000 Voices? You can get that in the archive too. Yeah, I'm not joking with. I'm pretty sure 1,000 Voices. The sniper rifle. I want to say that's actually in the archive. Oh, I'm thinking Whisper of the Worm. 1,000 Voices. I don't. You were able to up until recently. Oh. I was gonna say, last time I played it was still in there. So, I can tell you right now, 1,000. Yeah. I actually, let me see. Yeah, you can still get it in Last Wish raid from the looks of it for 1,000 Voices. Okay, so you can't get that one in the archive just yet, but give it time. It will happen. I'll actually try to look. You can also get Symmetry in the archive. That was exclusive to the... Yeah, that was a season exotic. It was the season where Saint 14 came back, and that was that one and Season of Undying were my favorite ones. So like, there was nothing better than those. Because I just don't think there is. I don't think there's any better season than those two. And I can't be convinced otherwise, because Season of Undying's event like game mode was so much fun. And also, not just the event game mode, but the Halloween event that took place during Season of Undying, where you went through the Black Garden with all the Vex and stuff during the Halloween. That was the most fun I have ever had with... Nope, did not. It was for the one time. It didn't work the same because, like, it just wasn't good. Going through the Black Garden and randomly generated Vex, like, areas for Season of Undying for Halloween was so much fun. It was so much fun. And they could have easily kept that going every year. Easily. I don't care if the Vex aren't relevant in the story at the moment. That was so much more fun. It was randomly generated. It was fun to go through the Black Garden with all the Vex and fight. I mean, yeah, it worked for the season, but like, it was actually enjoyable. So, oh, is it getting to be that time? Okay. Are you getting a little late? Yes, you should probably get some rest because you got a big day. You got a big day ahead of you tomorrow. You get to play a big burly man tomorrow. You get to play. Are we gonna do voices for the characters tomorrow? I want to do a little bit of improv. I'll bring it up when we... I'll bring it up. You don't have to match their voice. I just think it'd be kind of funny. Because we did the stuff during the shadow stuff, and I thought that was funny. It was so funny, though. It was so funny, though. But, yes, go get some rest. Well, tomorrow is a good chance. Tomorrow. Exactly. So, we'll get some rest. And, ooh. It's Kit streaming. I've definitely not Marvel Rivals. Oh, great. Is he at least playing a good character? Oh, okay. What do they look like? Cloak and Dagger? Probably. Is it two people? Is he a white woman? Yeah, he's Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger is a healer. S tier healer. I only know about this because I've been watching my best friend play. Cloak and Dagger is an S tier healer. Dagger is the healer. Yeah. Dagger is the white woman. She's the white woman jump scare. She's the healer. And Dagger or Cloak, he's a DPS. He does no healing. It is two classes in one character. Apparently that's their lore, is that they're basically like during the day white woman, during the night cloaked figure. Which honestly, kind of cool. I fuck with it. But anyways, you can do your raid and whatnot. Yes. Yes. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest and your food and eat. All right, I'll catch you later, Arm. Have fun. All right, guys. It's just me and you. For just a little bit longer. I'm not gonna be going too much longer myself. I'm gonna be taking it easy for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna be doing my little fancy stuff here, because we're gonna be playing just a couple more minutes of web fishing. Also, Kage, I did see what you said. It was the oh, Jesus Christ, give me a second, I gotta lock in. The Osiris timeline shit, yeah, no, I loved every minute of the timeline stuff. It was so much fun. Yo, a new axolotl! That's going in my aquarium. No, it was great. It was wonderful. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here soon because I'm getting a little eepy, and tomorrow's a big day. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil. So I'm gonna finish off my bait here. Go put my baby. Oh, good timing. The dark clouds. Finish off my bait here. Go put my axolotl in the aquarium, and then sell off my junk. And get my bait back to normal. What do you got there in your hands? Majima, Jesse Pinkman. I don't know what that is. We got one more thing of bait to consume. And then I'm going to wrap up for the evening. I'm going to go and just get rid of the code because I'm going to be wrapping up here shortly. Here in a few minutes. So just give me a good minute or two and we'll relax. And take it easy. As we, you know, start to wrap up here in just a few minutes. Cause I gotta get my last fish. So. But, you know what? It's been a good stream, you know, 7 hours. A little over 7. That's a typical stream for me. Typical length stream for me. Honestly. Ah, yes. A walleye. What a guy. Alright, let's go put our axolotl away. And then we'll wrap up. We'll wrap up after we get our stuff done here. It was a lovely night, honestly. Like, a very, very lovely. I enjoyed every moment. I know I got a little bit passionate about a little bit of game development, you know, a little bit ago, but like, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with getting a little bit of passionate about video games. Just how it is sometimes. Guess we could go ahead and open these two. The gay title, woo! Can I get the other ones? Maroon t-shirt. Yellow flannel. Puppy title, I am a cat, thank you. And I'm only a good girl. Anyways, we got a bunch of monies. Dip out of the game? Yeah, we're about to wrap up, so it's okay. Before you do, though, I think that's a good place for us to wrap up for the day. So let's go to the big screen for a minute or two. We'll talk for a second. And we'll start to wrap up for the day. Let me bring myself over here. Very, very lovely day. Very lovely stream. Had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did enjoy. Like I said, a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed playing little web fishing, as per usual. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil 5. Fucking game delay between you and me. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 5 tomorrow with Arm. He'll be joining us. He'll be playing as Chris Redfield, and I'm gonna be playing as Sheva. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. So I hope you guys do enjoy when we play tomorrow. But regardless of that, I hope you guys enjoyed the camaraderie and all the fun we had today doing some relaxing fishing. If you're watching this after the fact, I hope you guys did enjoy. If you're watching the VOD and whatnot, or like going to sleep and you for some reason wake up, if you're going to sleep listening to this for some reason, cool, very cool. Glad you got some sleep. Regardless, thank you so much for joining me today. I'll be back again tomorrow for Resident Evil 5. So I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.